Oh, hello there. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully, my microphone is okay and everything. All the sounds are okay. Hello, Cassie. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm here. Yes. Nope, can't hear a word. Something tells me you're lying. Jamesy, you're lying. Also, I can't get this to look right. How's that? I like it to like, it just keeps, why is it like this? People don't just lie on the internet. They do. They do. They do. Why? 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 Oh my Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. We're here, Chet. It's a brand new Kerbal to Space program. Okay? Also, I'm still getting used to everything on my computer. It's such a pain in the ass. It's fine now. Oh. I hope so. Anyway, I've got everything set up, Chet. And it's gonna be different. And I will show you. Career 200. So it's called Career 200, Chet. Is this one snap-proof? Nothing's snap-proof. Nothing is snap-proof. This one hopefully is snap-resistant. Okay? It's called Career 200 because all of our money, science, and reputation we gain at 200%. However, if we fuck up, we lose at 210%. So, we'll be heavily penalized if we fuck up. And as we all know, I may or may not fuck up occasionally. Also, there's a new way we get Kerbals. No longer will we have to fill out a form. We have this thing. The draft Twitch viewers thing. As if that would happen. Oh. Where we can draft a pilot, an engineer, a scientist, any job. Unfortunately, it costs money. Money we do not have. Okay? So we're gonna have to fire all these idiots. Right? Which brings the hiring process down, but we have to start with one Kerbal. Chet, do you know who that one Kerbal is? I'll tell you, it's me. It's Matt Comart. I can't type. Now, I'm gonna have to make my guys survive for as long as possible. Until we have enough money to hire another Kerbal. And when we have enough money to hire another Kerbal, we will be getting them through this process. And it will be grabbing you guys randomly and making a Kerbal out of you. We may have to go in and... I don't know if we can edit them and make them a boy or a girl. So, like, if I go here... We have Matt Comart Kerbal, right? And we could change all this stuff. Right? I guess it makes him as a male. That's a problem. We might have to be like unisex or something, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Only draft I won't be dodging. You're not, there's no draft right now. It's a random lottery. Well, a reverse lottery. It's kind of a reverse lottery. I'm doing great, Nessa Lake. How are you? The only customizations we have is, this stuff. So, I think it might just make, we'll if it's only male Kerbal textures, I might. I'm not sure how to make it work. But we'll see. I hear Karg Island is lovely this time of year. Oh yeah, Chet. The other thing is, you may notice the KSC looks a little different. Right? Let's see if it shows up. Let's see if everything shows up. Okay. No, they're not all showing up. But oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that. What? What are you? What? Okay. Oh, that's Drez. Great. I don't know how we went to Drez. That's fine. But we don't have the other... There's the Nye Island. I guess, we have some extra... you can't see them yet. We have a bunch of airports around that we're gonna be doing things. It's Barbo Barb. Garbo Barb. I just bought 120 centimeter tall missile plushie. That's like quite large. What are you gonna do with that? That's like off the ground. That's quite high. Cuddle it. Alright. Makes sense if you think about it. So, chat. Missile inbound from China. Okay. So, everybody has been fired. We could also hire, like, civil servants and shit. Alright, let me look. What is this? But, well, alright. You know what? That's incredible. That's absolutely crazy. But amazing. Alright, so, we have no things yet. Oh. We'll figure this out. So, gather scientific data. Yes. Launch our first vessel. Got it. These are the only ones we can take yet. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna put old Matt Comart in it. This is our very first thing. So, got it. You don't have to tell me what to do. Oh, do I not have the other things? That's fine, I guess. We'll get some goo. I thought I started with more science than this, but I guess I don't. I'm going to put a, they got it, just in case. Hey, Cassidy, what's up? Welcome. Alright, we're gonna launch. Aliquid, how's it going? We're starting anew. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do the crew report. Yeah. Mystery goo. Study the goo. Alright, we're getting science here. First of all. We need to get all the old sins washed off. No. I'm watching a documentary on professional legendary pool player Jeanette the Black Widow Lee. She's such a survivor and fearless. Cool. I don't know anything about pool players. Like nothing. I have no idea. Lots of room for fresh ones. Yes. Yes, we're gonna make a lot of sins. Woman battled scoliosis and other severe chronic pain issues. Recently survived phase 4 ovarian cancer. This is terrifying. I think maybe they play pool. Not sure though. It's possible. All right, let's speed this up. My God, this takes forever. There we go. We got it. Batteries are almost empty. Oh. I forgot about batteries. EVA. We lost control. It's gonna be alright. I can't do an EVA report. I'm doing an EVA report. It's fine. I can't get a surface sample. Interestingly. Why? Oh, I need a better astronaut complex. That's okay. We're working towards it. She said she didn't want to have her daughters grow up without her. That's, you know, that's good. Yeah. That is one of the important things. Also, you can't be a Kerbal. Intense wishing, you can't be a Kerbal yet. I don't know. I've got to remove that. I've got to remove that. I don't know if you guys noticed, there's a whole new system for petting Kerbals. They give me my back. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Let me fix that right now. Let me fix that right now before everybody gets weird. Okay, so that is in. There. Channel points? Okay. Be a Kerbal. Be a Kerbal has been unput on the thing. You knuckleheads. Can you change names of Kerbals? I don't know. I think so. No, probably not. Why do you ask, Barb? Okay, that's fine. We can just sit down. That's fine. That's fine. Recover vest. Try to be more classy and read and watch more documentaries. My days of reading Fort Joe Quarterly are done. Nor am I going to go on a date with the guy because he bought me a stromboli he cooked in foil, or tolerate men throwing money at me and then picking up the money like I don't have peripheral vision, like I'm some kind of idiot when I'm oil wrestling. We're all an idiot when we're oil wrestling. Alternate way to put is in the game to die horribly. Oh, no. No, we have... It's gone. There it is. We have draft Twitch viewers. Which we're figuring out how it works right now. Jugs. 165 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Ooh, fancy. Well, we're trying it out. We're trying it out. The thing is, as you can tell, see here, it costs money. Okay. Okay, Jabe. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Filthy capitalists. What? Is that a comma or a decimal? It's a comma. But that's fine. They might be... I don't know why it's a comma. But, you know, it means a certain amount of money, right? Also, we have not launched the vessel yet, but we got some scientific data. Even faster game... We're not getting game-breaking, but... We're not going to be breaking the... We're not going to be doing game-breaking bugs, chat. Okay, I need this stuff. I can get both of these. We're doing great. We're doing great, everybody. Okay. Now, I just need to get some more science. Good grief. We're just gonna get a little bit more... You know how it is. Also, the new UI is weird. Like, it's fine. But it's weird. Yep, that's it. That's it. Do we have batteries yet? No. Much. I've been such a fool for gathering I thought were collectibles only to not be able to turn them into collectible appraisers. What are you what? Father Monkey gets drafted with his 2 underscores, and then the SSD melts into the apartment below. It's not. It's gonna be it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna get some damn science, okay? We're just getting some damn science. I got all this science, right? I'm pretty sure I got all this science. Yeah, it's fine. So we got all this stuff. That's cool. We're just gonna run this out. But we ran out of storage space. Oh. Recover a vessel. As far as I know, it's the underscores are only a problem at the last part of the name. I hadn't thought about that though. All right, what do I need? Like, okay, 18. That's fine. Everything's fine. Now we're going to launch our first vessel and escape the atmosphere. Maybe, right? Maybe. Can't hurt. Unless it can. Do I have a heat shield yet? Not yet. Do I have separators yet? I think that's... Yes, I do. Hooray. We're going to try escaping the atmosphere check. Let's give it a swivel. That's always nice. Right? Now, we shouldn't get too high up, lest we die. Oh, and I was talking about 14. Oh! Tennyson said, if you want to see me stomp a mud hole in this subbitch, give me a hell yeah. That does sound like Tennyson. Alfred Lord Tennyson check. Hopefully I have enough parts for this. Early as it is in the game. We have, yes, we have enough for some parts. Lovely. Oh, no. Or blow up. We're not gonna blow up on the launch pad, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Probably. I guess. Ralph Allen Ted, exactly. Okay, SAS on, I guess. We're starting the science. Ah, fuck! I forgot to add stuff. It doesn't matter. We're going. Yay, little dick rocket. Okay. Yay, small penis missile. It's actually several meters tall, but, you know. It's finned for her pleasure. It's perfectly... Look, it might actually be... Intense pushing, honest to God, when it comes to space rockets, it is smaller than average, okay? It's not like that, okay? Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. We're not getting into space today. I'm just saying, if we're honest about space rockets, right? I mean, now it's just a capsule, so it doesn't matter. Incessant explosions. You've killed me, you fool, you've killed me, you've killed me. More explosions? A chode can into space. This one's not a chode, it's just... I don't know what to tell you people. But first of all, if in terms of a penis, this thing's like, I don't know, 7 meters tall, it's a bit large for a penis. In terms of a space rocket, on the small side, right? I don't know what... I don't know what you want sometimes. Also, we're just tumbling. The average penis is 12 meters tall. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, fine. I heard that the average penis was 5 to 5.5 meters tall. But, you know, I haven't been measuring all of them. I don't know why I have my HSI up. Like, that is not necessary in a rocket launch. Not right now, anyway. When do I pop the chute? I just realized this is a crude first launch. Yeah, my guy is in it. Did you deliberately make your little guy into approximately your facial hair? I did, kind of. No more uncurbled. No, I got rid of uncurbled. We're going curballs to the Kerbals here. I hope porch pirates don't steal my 120 centimeter tall dog-fang missile when it's delivered. I would hate that. If he dies right now, it'll be crazy. Like, that will go crazy. If I kill my only Kerbal right now. There we go. There we go. He's surviving. He's surviving. I forgot to upgrade the capsule, chat. Remind me to do that. Dog Thing sounds like something Matt would call a missile in this game. Dong Feng is the name of a... is the hilarious name of a Chinese defense missile, I think. On the other hand, imagine being that porch pirate thinking you stole some cool TV or something and suddenly it's a stuffed missile. I would be delighted with the stuffed missile. But, you know, I'm not like the other girls. Also TVs are, like, cheap now. I realized the other day that, like, you could get a pair of Bluetooth, like, headphones or earbuds or something for, like, cheaper than, like, a burger. Technology has outpaced food, so we have technology, we just don't have food. The one on the big caterpillar trends. I know it. Haven't met one in person, mind. Well, maybe that's because you don't get out enough, Jamie. Just saying. Just eat the VRAM. I can't. It's, you know, not real. Skill issue, I guess. I guess I have to evolve to digest electronic components, chat. And as we all know, no one person evolves. It's a group effort. Yay, we did it! Huzzah! Recover. If headphones had RAM in, you'd see the price go up. Very true. They do not. They're just like Bluetooth. They're just like a little radio and headphones. Alright, we got tons of science for that. So we can unlock some things. Like maybe this stuff. Definitely. Maybe this. Oh yeah, that's more science. The more science we get, the more science we have. Right? So we're getting that first of all. And then we're getting this. And then we're gonna get airplane parts. And then we can start our airplane stuff. Chat, very exciting. Very, very exciting times. Now, we will orbit first. Right? So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Do I have more? Yes, I do. So, we're gonna take some of these, right? We still have that. That's fine. We have 3 of these. Yeah. And we have 3 of these. Which is still, yep, we're still doing okay. We have 3 of these. Bonk. And we have 3 of these. Bonk. How many parts we got? 25. 25. We're doing great. Oh, let me upgrade the capsule so that we can have more stuff. I think this will get us to space, baby. Did I get... Oh, I got another science thing, too. I got another science thing. No, I don't need 3 of those. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think everything's... Oh! We're gonna put a heat shield on it, just in case. Just in case... No, not that one. This one. We're gonna make it stylish, Chet. It's important to survive, but it's more important to survive while stylish. Okay? 3-ball rockets are rare, but not unheard of. They're obviously not balls. They're obviously not balls. They're cylinders. What the hell? You're crazy. Alright. Hopefully... Stop it. Put that there. Thank you. Oh yeah, how much do I have? 3 more? Dare I? No, this will be fine. This will be fine. If your balls and cylinders, see your medical provider. Well, they're not balls either. They're definitely oblate spheroids. Well, they're not even that. They're lumpy. Ish. On one side. Just don't get anything stuck in the cylinder. I don't even know what that means! We're gonna start all our fucking shit. Okay? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! There was a Reddit post about a guy's encounter with a tube that he got a part of himself stuck in. Of course he fucking did, didn't he? He kept calling it a cylinder. I mean, yeah, alright. Call it cylinder, I suppose. Oh. That could have gone better. Well, at least we've got some more, like, science-y stuff. What on earth happened there? Oh. Well, due to atmospheric pressure, when the things came off, they came right back in and destroyed the second stage. Which happens. Which happens. It has been known to happen. We're just shy of space right now, so... Men sticking a part of themselves into something is an injury as old as a saber-tooth bite or snake bite or a saber snake bite. All snakes are saber snakes if they have the right. Are they not? I guess they curl up. The fangs. Please let go. Thank you. Chad, I don't think men should be allowed to be out unsupervised. Especially when he sticks his part in the saber-tooth or the snake or the saber-snake. He shouldn't do that. Imagine if a saber-tooth could move their fangs like a snake. That'd be crazy. Scimitar snake. Oh. There are those deer that move their tusks. There are saber-toothed deer. And they could like move them in and out because they don't use them to like eat stuff. Thank you. Yeah. No, I stand by that, Barb. I love those weird deer. Yeah. That sounds terrifying. They're not. They're little. They just have little saber teeth. They're just deer with little saber teeth. I forget what they're called. I'll look them up. While we fall. The Chinese water deer. Chinese water deer. I love this picture. I love this. I hope my guy isn't dead. He's not dead. He's fine. Let me grab this. Nope. Nope. Reddit, please. Look at this guy. Look at him with his little fangs. Look at him. He's not terrifying. He's adorable. Look at that little guy. Fantastic. Chevrotains or mouse deer. Yeah, they're fun. Sully opens a bag of Cheetos and tabs over to Snakebite. No! Stop that. Do not watch snakebite videos, probably. Hello, Hair Crocodile. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Crocodile. Thank you. You're welcome. We're getting science. We started over again. And we're getting science. And eventually we'll be able to hire more Kerbals. Isn't that amazing? But right now, we're just getting some important stuff done. Hopefully that's fine. I wish to learn more about the Chinese water deer. It's so tiny. It's such a tiny little deer. Kerbals. That's what I said earlier. I said we're going Kerbals to the Kerwalls today. Because it was fun. What's the smallest deer? Check. The Chevrotain, right? Is it? The Southern Poodoo? That's from Star Wars. Dik-dik. The dik-dik is small, but it's not the smallest. Poodoo smacks pod racer throttle. Exactly. That's literally what I think, Jamie, when I hear Poodoo. Is I think about Saboba. Being angry about losing the race. Poodoo, chat, is Huttese for poop, I think. He had the coolest engines. I did kind of like the engine noises in that fucking... Like, if there's one thing that show did well, and there was no reason for them to sound like that. But all the different fun engine noises, right? Okay, we're gonna try that again. Okay, but we did get some more science. We don't have enough yet to unlock space. But we're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. Now, in order to keep this thing from exploding, easily the best part of the film, best part of the whole trilogy, come to think of it. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna move these down, okay? And that will help them perhaps clear the thing. Hopefully this helps. We do have 3 more. Yeah, we have 3 more parts. So we can make this a little better, right? We're gonna have to totally go for it. Can I? I do not have those yet. Yep. Okay, we're gonna save it. Voodoo equals Pascha in Finnish. Yes, that is true. That is true. Did anybody have the Nintendo 64 pod racing game? Because that was actually, like, a lot of fun. No! 18.04 tons! What? Alright, fuck it. We don't have safety. It's fine. Launch. I had the PC version. I didn't know there was a PC version. Cool. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. On the Nintendo 64, though, eventually all the games on the Nintendo 64 gave me a nasty headache because of the way they were, you know? Crew report. Data. Thank you. Start that. Start that. Start that. We'll start that in a second. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Mystery goo, start gooing. Okay, hopefully this gets us into space. That console had such a good library, like behind the world's worst controller. Worst, or... It wasn't the worst, interestingly. It was just extremely, extremely strange. Chad, are we gonna get up? Yes, we are. We're going into space. Whoa! We're going for it. We're going for it. Fuck. Get out of here. My uni housemate, the one who used a bottle of Grolsch to cool his CPU in uni, insists on buying replicas of the OG Xbox controller for PC gaming. He won't play with anything else. Why the OG? The very first Xbox controller was strangely large. Like, I guess that's fine if you're like a grown adult. Yeah. But like, I find just the Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, I guess, is what this one is. The 360 or the Xbox Series X controller, is just like, fine, and it doesn't take up half my desk. Like, it does spin lid. It was crazy nostalgia, I think. Yeah, probably nostalgia. Chat, we ran out of space, apparently. Did I, That's fine. Everything's fine. Larger than a Dreamcast controller. Very wide. It was huge. It was massive, yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be that big, but I guess it doesn't hurt anything. If you have small hands, that's a problem, but otherwise, you know, you're probably fine. I still have my Dreamcast controller and my Dreamcast in the back. I haven't played that in a long time. Because there's not that many games on it. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves ready to come back. Alright, we'll hold that attitude. Click off SAS, because we have to save electricity. I think my wrist were hit because of the angle. Oh yeah, that too. I knew a guy who played so much GoldenEye it imprinted onto him. He had to play all console FPS in that weird claw style made for interesting Halo LAN parties. That sucks! That really sucks, honestly. Poor bastard. I played a ton of GoldenEye. It never did anything to me. Like, I played a ton of GoldenEye back in the day. Thank God that didn't happen. I hope he got better. Yeah. There was weapon swapping tech with that weird grip. Yeah, well, something about pistols? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, though, does it? Oh. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. God damn it. Like, I know there was a reason for it, but I don't know. I was never gonna be a GoldenEye pro, so, you know. It is what it is. Unless... I meant in Halo. Oh! Well, the pistol in Halo 1, the pistol was like the best gun. Just hands down. In the original Halo, the pistol was as accurate as a sniper rifle and as powerful as a shotgun. So, like, you didn't need anything other than the pistol, really. I never played it, to be honest, man. 64 was all about Zelda, Smash Brothers, Mario Party, that weird 3D Tetris plated thing in Bomberman. Yeah, I didn't have... I had Zelda. I had GoldenEye. What else did I have on the Nintendo 64? I don't even remember. I had a bunch of stuff. I just don't remember it. It was mostly Zelda, honestly. I never played Super Mario. Mario 64. I never played Mario 64, Chuck. Ever. Like, I'm not sure that I ever played it. Shadows... Oh, Shadows of the Empire. I had that. Yeah, the Dash Rendar. I remember playing that and enjoying it. Because of doing stupid stuff. Let's see, what else was there? I don't even remember. I had the Pod Racer game, right? I had the Pod Racer game, obviously. I had like a bunch of games, I just don't remember what they were. Wave Race and Cruising USA, I didn't have either of those. Rogue Squadron, I didn't have Rogue Squadron. Rouge Squadron. Majora's Mask, still my favorite Zelda. I never got around to playing Majora's Mask. I still haven't played it. Sadly. So I've played Ocarina of Time, but not Majora's Mask. People call it a quick asset swap, which it was, but it's also still amazing. Well, yeah, it seems really good. It's okay to, like, use the same stuff you made, right? Like, let's face it, Fallout New Vegas doesn't have anything new over Fallout 3, but it's a lot better. Are we still collecting shit? No, we're good. Recover. Okay, we got a ton of science again. We got paid. We got real paid, chat. We got to orbit. What's this? Oh yeah, we could purchase things. I forgot. We could purchase things. It has iron sights. It does have iron sights. I always forget about that. Chat, we're doing our first airplanes. Chat. We're gonna do airplanes now. Oh god. Okay, do I have enough to, yes. Oof. That's a lot of money. But it's gonna be fine. But we need to build and fly our first airplane. And, we don't do this one yet, but we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna start an airline, right? Let's see if we can make an airplane. Yeah. Let's see if we can make an airplane, chat. Now, I have some more, like, airplane parts. Right? I have some fun... fuck. I have some fun airplane parts. We have... Yeah, we could make some other stuff. Have you drafted any of us yet? No, I don't have enough money yet, Jamie. Patience, my friend, patience. We will get there. What's that? That doesn't make any sense. That does nothing. We don't have anything to put on this yet. It's gonna be fine, maybe. We're going to have to make a strange airplane. Strange. I'm gonna need some sort of body. Like, this is nuts. How am I supposed to make an airplane out of this? I don't have any, like, structural stuff yet. Maybe we go... No. Maybe not. Maybe. Stick some wings on it and call it a day. I might have to do that. Which is fine. That's fine, right? I'm fine with that. It's just a little weird. Right? Beautiful. Yep, one of these. Now, we do have wings. We do have wings, right? Now, that will block the door. I don't know if we want to do that yet. But maybe, chat, maybe, oh god. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. Right? No, we should do this. That's probably fine. Okay, that's probably fine. Now, we're gonna have to make it go. Alright? So, yeah. That'll be fine. Now, don't worry, Chet. It looks a little strange, but it's fine, okay? We will be adjusting it. It's gonna have to be a little bit, though, right? I don't want... I gotta drag these out so I make sure they're not occluded by the tail. That should be fine. Oh my god! Thank you for the sub, Buckin Bear. Welcome back to being an official astronaut member of the Mad Combat Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Oh shit, we're gonna die. I forgot about these awful... We're gonna die. We're fucking dead. That's pretty... No! Oh god. Chat, we're dead. Do you understand me? There's no way to survive this. Oh, okay. Chat, we're doomed. Are those even touching? Right. Like, are they even... They'd better be. I like it without the wings. It was like a Xenomorph's head. What do you... No! Okay, everything should be fine about this, right? Did I think I forgot some things when I put everything together. But hopefully this is gonna be okay. I don't want to kill my only Kerbal right now, but I might have to, because we have to make an airplane, right? And now this is the Widowmaker. Excuse me. Windowmaker. See, it makes windows, baby. Let's not worry about that. Okay? Now, we have to set up... This is our... No, that's the one I need. Okay? This one is, of course, pitch. And this one is, of course... yaw. Okay? And now we save. And then, you know, we launch. And hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine, chat. I think we just have to get up in the air. Like, I don't... Oh. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, there we go. Doomed. Absolutely doomed. Is it supposed to drag its arms across the runway like an itchy dog? Yeah? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Just keep doing that. Oh look, we're getting science, everybody. We're getting science. Now, we're going to land, but first, let's get KSC 27. Perfect. We'll do a flyby of the island, and then we'll come back, and hopefully it will land. I hope. I should have maybe put some more lift on it, so that it doesn't, like... It is kind of a ridiculous little airplane, now that I look at it. Oh my god. But it's fun, you know, it's fun. And this is probably where our guy dies. I'm glad you like it. The problem with these landing gear is they just explode when you try to use them. I don't know what they're for exactly. I think they're just to kill. Like, I think they're designed to kill. Which is, you know, not great. So, we'll do a buzz of the airfield here. It's looking great. Looking great. If that were me, I would have used any other landing gear, but I'm not a Spartan. These are the only landing gear we have, Jamie. Jamie, these are the only landing gear that I have been given. These are the landing gear you start with. They're guaranteed to murder your Kerbals. But maybe... Wait, have I gotten the thing already? I do have to land it safely, unfortunately. I do have to land it. No, I have to land it safely. Oh well. You know, what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. I suppose I could have gotten more science doing this. But I didn't. Oh shit, I'm missing the runway. Now! It's actually very maneuverable. Good job, airplane. Good job. I should have made it a biplane. Now, at this point, we should be intercepting the glide slope. We are not in any way intercepting the glide slope. Because I was not paying attention. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did you ever play the Super Solvers games? Treasure Mountain, Midnight Rescue, Gizmos and Gadgets? No, I've never heard of it. What is that? Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. I had to go and find out that the game name series and Gizmos and Gadgets specifically when I saw your dumb plane. Wow, okay. What do you mean dumb? Well, now I'm upset. Because you called my plane dumb. It's a wonderful plane. The learning company, Sierra. Oh, yeah. Sierra used to make, like, oh, fuck. Like King's Quest and stuff. We're dropping out of the sky. We're dropping out of the sky, Chet. That's on me. That's on me. Before you put, oh, the blimp shape. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love a blimp, you know? We all love a blimp. I think. Ooh, we made it! We made it. Oh, shit. It definitely went. No! 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 No, stop! Stop this! Stop this immediately! Runway got an upgrade. Yes, yes, the whole thing got an upgrade. I would perhaps defend the plane after. No. Okay, and we safely landed by sitting our ass down on the runway and refusing to move. This is the way of things. It is what it is, Chuck. It is what it is. What do we got? We got, I'll get this. Now, we do have to, like... We do have to go into orbit first. So we're gonna do that right now. Hopefully. I think I have to... You know what? Let's, So this is our one that got into space. Right? We could give it more fuel. Now, it's gonna be too, like, heavy to launch, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever. So that is, yep, too heavy. So if I try to launch it, right, it'll say Launchpad CAD support. Okay, so we have to upgrade the launchpad. I do have to upgrade the runway as well. Also, I better make sure we're, Okay, we're just on orbit Kerbal. That's fine. We have some, like, part testing stuff that we could do. I'm gonna make our money doing, I'm gonna make our money doing airplane stuff, right? Regular old airplane stuff is how we're gonna make our money. This is fully upgraded. Yep, fully upgraded. And, ooh. I didn't know I had this. When did I get that? Oh well. I love the long-standing tradition of having the Final Fantasy VII OST as the accompaniment to Kerbal. It's a good... It's also other ones. Upgrading this pig shaking ass emoji. There's a pig shaking ass emoji? Maxine? Oh god. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It is absolutely sure to do a murder one of these days. Hi! I don't have it. You're not shaking your ass, that's for damn sure. We're gonna actually put this, I don't know, over here, maybe? Sure. Fuck it. We'll put that over there. We'll put this over here? Sure. Start the crew report. Start this thing. Start that thing. Start this thing. Huzzah! Yeah. Alright, ready? Go! Start, I think. Now we have to get into orbit again. Oh my goodness. What is it? What the hell is that thing? Oh, there's the Among Us shaking its Among Us bottom at you. So that's fun. Among Us, exactly. Precisely, Jamie. Whoa! We're not gonna have enough to get into orbit, but we're gonna have enough to have some fun. Matt, did you ever stream Among Us? No, I never did. I've never actually played Among Us. I'm one of the few people to have never played it, somehow. Isn't that crazy? The stream regulars would have had such an unhinged Among Us game. Absolutely, yeah. Yep. Hey, Rocket, why are you doing this, buddy? Why are you doing this? You don't need to do this. I don't even know what input that is that does that. But yeah. Remember when that, like, was all people ever did on Twitch? Like, that was all anybody did. I enjoyed our Jackbox night. It was fun. It was fun. Also, I've never played it. Seems like one of those games it's a lot more fun to watch than play. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It depends on what, you know, if you enjoy, like, making shit up and doing, like, you know, doing bits. I still have pictures of those cursed drawings. You do! Uh-oh. Well, there goes my bid for public office. Oh. Now, you could have been the mayor of Covenant. Not anymore, I can't. Now, it wasn't just 9/11. I think, instead of the Twin Towers, the World Trade Center, it was actually 2 giant penises. So that's a totally different... That's a totally different thing that happened, okay? Okay, chat? Yeah, it was Bush. I remember a few caricatures of Matt. I also drew Lost in Matt. Good upset. Well, come on. We have decorum here, Jamie. How dare you? Dick 9/11 is one thing, okay? Chat, we're gonna land on the dark side. We're gonna have to do a dark landing. Which you know I don't like. You know I hate a dark landing. Bone Trillard said the Twin Towers symbolize how binary American life is. Neither one or the other. I don't believe in binaries. Mainly because I hate math. Also, because not everything has no. Some things are binaries. Most things aren't. Jamie, no! You have to put a space after the first line. But technically that is lost. I did. Twitch ate it. Fair. Fair. I love Chad, I love how beautiful the Terminator is. Like, not Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Or, like, but you know what I mean? Like, where the day meets the night in the sun rays. Get pretty colors and they shoot off you know what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. I don't like it. It's not the Turglinator. Those colors are the result of math. Yeah, but like in real life, they're not. In real life, they're the result of just like stuff. Just regular stuff. You can describe it with math, but the math's not necessarily doing it. The double rainbows guy died, by the way. Thanks for cheering me up. I appreciate that. The visual mods in the game are really quite something. They really are. They really are. I love them. That wasn't a shitty pun. It was just a man passing away. I'm popping the shoot early. Very screenshotable if you take the HUD away. Yeah, but I'm not... Oh, look at that. It gets very dark, though. I still have, of all the things, chat, that I've been able to fix in this, I have not been able to stop the decals from flickering. You should get a shot of the Terminator from IVA, one of those cupola windows. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it. Try and stop me. But we don't have any cupola windows yet. We barely have anything. Okay? I'm just trying to get science with my one Kerbal. And I think... Ooh. GarageBand Space Program. Yeah. There's the sunset. That's nice. Wish I could see. I can't. Alright, recover the vessel. I forgot to see if I had found a battery yet. But it's gonna be fine. Ooh, we have a little bit... Ooh, can we get, We can get that. We can get that. One of the important things we need, though, is a battery. Yes, a battery. Basic science is fine, but we definitely need a battery. Yeah, I'm getting this. And then this one is... I do need struts. And I do need this stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so, we must... We must get this thing higher up, right? Which I have. I have the solution. Look at that. Look at that thing. That'll help us get into space, I think. Let me try this first. We're getting science from all these things, right? But I still don't want to, like, make it too expensive just yet. These will help. Yep. Are you gunning for money, science, or both? Both. We're, this is a career mode, Jamie, so we are trying to get everything. And we could have these. That will help greatly. Okay, now it is... Ooh, I have one more part that I can do. Okay, so, without those, that reminds me, we have a single battery. I said a single battery that we could put on here, right? Which will help it. I forgot that we have... I made it so we could have custom things, like, right away. So... Okay. And that should help us, right? That should help us. This... Yeah. I'm gonna name this the Space 2, because fuck it. And now, we try to go to space again. Easy peasy. I don't like that little hop that it does at the beginning. I do not like that at all. That is not cool. And I'm honestly not sure why it does it, but... Oh, here goes nothing. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god. Please turn. Please, for the love of God, turn. Please turn. Hey, you can turn a little bit. That'd be fine. That'd be fine if you turned, actually. Whoa. Alright. I probably should have, like, gone towards, like... I don't want to go too far in that direction. Alright. Let's see if we have enough to orbit this thing. That'll be fine. But why am I facing backwards? Strange rocket. Okay, I don't think we're getting into orbit, but we're doing pretty well. No. Yep. I should have waited. I should have waited until morning to launch it again. Matt tried to comfort the fellow survivor who just got bitten by a zombie. It'd be fine if you turned, actually. What? What? What if it's great, though? What if it's, like, what if, like, seriously, though, like, what if it is, like, really great to be a zombie? Right? It might be cool. We need more sentimental zombie games like The Last of Us. I think we maybe need to take a little break from zombies, but I'm not sure. Like being a ghoul. Well, that's more of a Fallout kind of thing then, right? Oh god, did I hit a button? Yo, did I hit a button? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Terrifying. Alright, time to come back. We're falling kind of rapidly, though. Yeah, that's how it works. We went up, and now we're going... You have to go fast to go into orbit. And now we're... You know, probably deorbiting, hopefully. Can we even see this? I mean, we will in a second when it lights up. Zombies, driven only by primal instincts, craving to eat living flesh, drooling, shambling, brainless masses. They probably vote red. I don't... They might. Oh shit, SAS was still on. Jesus. Luckily we put that battery on it. Oh, why is that happening? Why is his butt flickering? Huh. Yeah, but these are American zombies, like how aliens are American too. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, you know, it depends on where it's filmed, you know what I'm saying? Like in Doctor Who, all of the aliens are, you know, British. So, you know, it happens. Everything is filmed in Vancouver. Surely not everything. Why am I having Z fighting problems all of a sudden? Shaun of the Dead introduced us to polite British zombies. I don't think the zombies were that polite, honestly. Okay, that's off. Why is everything so dark? Not that far off in the UK either, though. Ex-Labour PM and war criminal Tony Blair today urged current Labour PM to abandon net zero CO2 targets and cozy up to Trump. Ew, gross. Why? Is he stupid? Yeah, I guess. The main thing I learned from that is Tony Blair looks like he's turning into Mickey Rourke. Just more criminal things. Probably because he gets oil money, among other things. I mean, he was really into George W. Bush back in the day when he was doing the oil bombing. So, Ray. Yeah, just war criminal. I wish people wouldn't do all that war criminal stuff, Chet. I've said it time and again. Stop doing all that war criminal stuff. But they never listen to me. Tony Blair tells Labour to drain every drop of oil from the North Sea and axe net zero targets. That sounds like him. I'm gonna look up what Tony Blair looks like. What a ghoul! Scared. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, what's going on there? Yeah. There's not even that much left. There's not a lot of Tony Blair left from what I'm seeing. Oh, I looked up the new Tony Blair thing to see what he looks like nowadays, and he doesn't look good. Mickey Rourke at least has some skin on his bones. Yeah. Also, like... Can I not have this in like a... Chat, are they not gonna let me have this in a higher resolution? Because it's pretty amazing. Chat, are they not gonna... He just wants his precious back. Okay? Just let him have it. Let him have the precious. The picture I saw is way worse. That one was very low resolution. It wouldn't let me have a higher resolution. Oh my god. Tony Blair, what are you doing? Stop it. I don't know who told the Bond villain haircut was a good idea. I don't know, it's crazy, man. Have we stopped getting science? Yes, we have. Recovered the vessel. It warns people in advance. Yeah, you see that guy coming and you're like, uh-oh. This guy's gonna ask for money. Thing is, oil is a global commodity and it's sold everywhere, so drilling a tiny bit more in the North Sea oil means jack shit for the UK because it's drilled and sold by private companies to overseas buyers. It won't help us at all, but it will help Tony. I don't know what you're not understanding. It will help Tony. Right? The maid wants oil. Okay, what else was I doing? I can fly an airplane. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more cash money. Alright? So let's see if we can get an airplane to... I pushed the wrong fucking button. Our energy market is pegged to the most expensive energy, which is always fossil, so... Yeah. Tony Blair is very particular about what oil he uses to replace his blood. Only the most delicious. Okay, so it wants me to go to 2,500 meters. And concerningly, it wants me to barnstorm the airfield hangars, which I kind of want to do. He's not against renewable energy, but that we should provide the cheapest forms of energy, which is the renewables at this point. Yeah, but he doesn't like those. Chat, do I have the engine for this? Is it the spud? No. Is it this one? No. Did they not give me the engine for this plane? They gave me this nose, but not the engine for it. Fine. Fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna open the last plane I did, the window maker, which is a fine plane, and nothing's wrong with it. It probably kills everybody, but it hasn't killed anybody yet. Blair definitely does an Elizabeth Bathory thing to stay living. You know, just because he looks like a ghoul and acts like a ghoul, right, doesn't mean he's necessarily exactly a ghoul, right? But he probably is one. Right? Yeah, he probably is. Listen, we're gonna need... Chat, we're gonna need a little bit more, we're gonna need a little bit more wing, okay? Just a bit more wing. Biplane time. It's biplane time. Yeah, I might even go for some more. Wait. That's pretty good though, right? You know what? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Wait, we're gonna go all out. Why am I putting a little wing? Right? It's time to go all out. He just needs his precious back, okay? His precious is thousands of... Yeah, but when you say it like that, it sounds weird. What would you do if your family members were like the Hurt Locker? What are you talking about? Maybe we have more of these. Yeah. Now, this will put some more strain on our wheels, but hopefully it will allow us to, like, fly better. Yeah. It will definitely allow us to fly better. I'd be distraught. I don't want Jeremy Renner in my family movies. Oh. This is the window maker too, and it's gonna be fine. Let's see how it flies. Alright, so, this is... What I'm doing is very stupid. Okay? I forgot to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Why can I not, recover it? I can't. I can't recover it. We're gonna... Why? 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 Come here, you! This is gonna be... You know what? Chat, before I do anything... Actually, no. I'm gonna do this right now. But... Okay. Now we're gonna take off. Now we're gonna take off again. And we're gonna... Let me just double check this. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. We're doing fantastic. Okay. Launch. Chad, I don't have any family movies. Okay. Alright, this is better. This is better. Put that down, right? We're going to... Okay, so... We have to register for takeoff, apparently. Which is fine. We will do all that stuff. We'll take that off. We're going to land at KSC 27. Okay, now, I have to do two things. One, fly up to 2,500 meters, which I can do, right? And then we have to stop. But also, I have to barnstorm the hangars, which is also how this guy dies. Alright? This is perhaps extremely stupid. I remember the hangar mission being really buggy. This is a new one, Hypno Butler. This is a new one. I have tested it extensively. This one works now. Oh god, that jet engine sound is so much better. Is it? I got some new mod. It's a whole new mod pack, by the way. So I'm gonna have to check on some stuff. My little plane is so little. My god, it's so small. Sounds like a jet engine instead of sounding fucked up tinnitus fan. Tinnitus fan. Yeah. Alright, we're almost at 2,500. There we go. I assume mods is out of date. It should be, but I gotta get it back up. I did stream 1 minute during Memorial Day. Matt Kami art. Okay. You don't know what I did. You don't know what I did. I did... some stuff. I did some stuff. Alright? Really, real memorializing stuff. Right? Like, I don't remember what I did. It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, like... It's fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. What did you do for Memorial Day? If you're so cool. Also, I didn't remember that it was Memorial Day, which is problematic because it's called Memorial Day. You spilled nacho cheese while making dinner and slipped on it and got beans in your pants. That is not true. Oh, I made teriyaki tofu that didn't turn out great, but it was edible. Celebrating dead U.S. troops by taking a day off work. Doesn't sound commie to me. Wow. My goodness. We're supposed to remember them. Remember me. Also, my mom's dad was in World War II and my dad's dad was in World War I. Isn't that crazy? Perhaps I should say remembering. Celebrating, that does sound, it doesn't just sound commie. Right? I guess that's it, like, that's pretty Soviet. You know what I'm saying? Alright, chat, here goes nothing. Hope I don't die. Remember, this is our only Kerbal. So, like, if I fuck this up, it's all over for us. I remembered stuff, like what we did to those. Okay. It's not. Oh God, chat. I went full throttle instead of zero throttle. Did you kill the rest? I didn't kill anybody. Snap killed everybody. Snap's ghost. I don't like the roll on this. Snap's ghost really fucked up the last save. But it's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. How are you the only one? We started out anew. So where's Jeb then? Fired! We always fire Jeb, Bob, Bill, and Valentina. They go in the bin. You're 4 for free. Not on this one we don't. We're making things more difficult because I've been playing the game for 4,000 fucking hours. Okay? We have to, right? Nearly done with the tutorial. Nearly done with the tutorial, yes. Yep. Okay, so now that we have barnstormed both hangars and flown to 2,500 meters, we just have to go back and land. Victory, I have my pre-savage brother in shit. That's what BIS stand for. Bed inducing beans. Best in slot. Oh. It's made from bismuth sulfide. Yeah! Maybe. A little bit of bismuth sulfide never hurt anybody, right? It's probably good for you. You know what? Parts of it do like it. Look like it. Oh, neat. Bismuth on its own is lovely. Congrats on your no. Hypno Butler, what's up with you today? Have you gone on or off of medication recently? It can react with acids to produce odoriferous hydrogen sulfide gas. Oh, so don't eat it. Don't eat it. I am. I heard. Okay. God damn it. I just woke up. This is how I am pre-caffeine. It's fucked up, man. We shouldn't talk to you before you've had your caffeine. It's fucked up. Why don't you get some caffeine? I drank all mine. I need to get some more, but I gotta land this plane first. Haven't considered the whole category of activities. I think butt insertion means you put your butt into something. I could be wrong. But that's what it sounds like to me grammatically. I need a Pakistani friends both think that my joke about giving them nuke plushies and going, oh no, India and Pakistan are nuclear powers inside my apartment. Not having them throw plushies at me is funny. Just a second, I gotta land my plane. Just a second. I fucked up the glide slope. I was paying attention to everything. No! Yeah, well. Oh, thank God. And having them throw plushies at me is funny, but not enough for them to buy a second nuke plushie so we can do it. Oh. Well, I mean, how much do they cost again? I was gonna look. Oh. What happened to it? Oh, I looked for the world's smallest deer on the same window. Buttery smooth. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. God forbids anyone be throwing it back. I don't like Homer when he stopped that meltdown with his ass or whatever. Oh, Homer Simpson, not the Greek writer. $10 for reasonably sized one, 30 for a stupid big one. Now, is yours the stupid big one, the 120 centimeter one? Is that, hopefully that's stupid big, okay. Because I don't think a 120 centimeters plushie is reasonably sized. I think it's large. In the world of law enforcement, there are officers of the law facing against the insidious world of organized crime. This is Combat Files, Organized Crime. Young man, 1991. Mr. Paulie 16 times. Can you help my grandma get her groceries up the stairs? Paulie 16 times. Sure. He's attacked by a hawk who gouges his face and eyes. Jimmy the ornithologist. Yes, go Ulysses. I don't know what's happening anymore. The Greek writer who stopped the nuclear meltdown in Springfield. Okay. Chat, we got big money for that. With which I will use. That's not a lot of money, actually. Anyway, now that we've made big money, we're gonna go back to going into orbit, perhaps. Right? Except instead of this, we're gonna do more stuff. It's better. Maybe not like that exactly. Yes. Yep. Now, I'm gonna... Yeah, I can do this. We got medium money. Yeah, we did get medium money, actually. But it's fine. Right? We're still doing great. We just need more stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think I put on the advanced tweakables check, or whatever it is. Say, alright, that should be good, unless it explodes really fast. In which case, that'll suck. But it is what it is. I think they keep it enabled from the KSCC. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. It's maybe something I should do, right? Maybe. It's a little wobbly. Chad, it's a little wobbly, but maybe that's gonna be fine. We don't need the HSI, thank you. I don't even need to... I do want to maximize the science, though. Oh, God! Storm's coming! Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah! It's working! An eagle is eating my liver. Hate that. Hate it when that happens. Oh, I forgot. Woo. Like, why his liver? I don't know. I literally have no idea why they decided that it would be his liver eaten by eagles every day. Like, what the... Does anybody know that? Surely there's a reason, right? Okay. Liver pain sucks? Yeah, but like, lots of pain sucks. Right? Like, they could have had it, like, eat his testicles or something, right? Like... Which is also a pain that's bad. I guess. Do you really have pain receptors in your liver? Hannibal Lecter as deity. Oh my! They had a lot of fava beans. Fava beans don't pair with liver. It still makes me mad to this day that fava beans and liver do not pair with Chianti. Come on. There we go. We can do it. I heard that it was a hidden joke. I mean, it better be. We're in space, motherfuckers! Seemed convincing at the time. Can't remember it all. Something about heart medication in there, too. Oh. Alright. Well, we all love heart medication. And anybody who knows me knows that I love a heart medication joke. Can I get out yet? No, I don't think I can. EVA. I forgot to do the EVA thing. That reminds me I should take my heart medication. You should take your heart medication. Good grief. Very excited, chat. We got into the old orbit. We did it. We did it, everybody. Are you excited? I'm excited. Chad, I might have forgotten to put, like... So... Okay, we have 5 days of food, water, and oxygen just built into this thing. Thank God. It's a medical joke, maybe. Oh, but that doesn't, like, he could still have... Yeah, he could still have, like, paired the wine properly, right? I don't know. Chat, I'm not a sommelier. And I'm also not Hannibal Lecter, so, you know. What are you gonna do? It can also be implied that he thinks the interviewer is too low class to comprehend proper wine pairings. Sure. Alright, let's land in the water. Yuck! 7 Arceus, you know I don't like that thing. I don't hate it as much as Jamie's pickle. But I do hate it. But I said Amarone and not Chianti. Amarone would have been a much better fit for liver, and as such shows off his sophistication and further strengthens how much of a psycho he is, making sure to pair the liver with the proper wine. Okay, so they changed it for the movie. Got it. Got it. Yeah. In the Prometheus myth, the liver was chosen as the focus of torture because the ancient Greeks regarded the liver as the seat of life, soul, and intelligence. That's dumb. Barb, what is that? That's a fun... I don't know what that is. I'm seeing a kind of a rat thing. Oh god. There we go. Alright, SAS off. Let's do a free trajectory. You could have phrased that so many different ways. The way you chose. What did I say? Bad sketch of the Mayan god of death from my notes when I played a Nancy True game. Of course it is. Something about my pickle. Don't remember saying that. Let's not worry about it. Alright? I didn't say that. Sorry. I followed you, Barb. I also follow Barb. It's good for your heart that makes you fart. He said he hates your pickle. Poor little guy. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh. It's... Ah! See that fucking thing right there. That thing. I don't like it. Obviously. He's got a real nasty pickle. What is this, chat? This is a new thing that's happening. What's going on here? This is brand new with this save. It kind of bothers me. We just want to look at it. My fucking thing is the best fucking thing. So you say. That's what everybody says. This is fun. You can see everything in it. Fear, desperation, elation, despair. It's like a Rorschach test. It's beautiful. It's not. I simply see, like, disgust. So, in its tongue. I can see its... I mean, that's fine. Pregnant Shaggy from Scooby-Doo is fine. That does nothing. That does nothing to me. It affects me in no way. I know that's not Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but, like, that's what I see. Because Shaggy wore, like, a green shirt. So, like, out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, oh, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo has a bun in the oven. Zoinks. Oh, geez, Scoop. No! Crucible, no! 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 Oh my god! I guess Stream Elements is not doing anything today. Welcome, 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 Urban. How's it going? Is it just me, or did we get nothing from that? Welcome, Muslim. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the huge raid, Urban. My goodness. How is your Kerbal space? We're starting over today. We're starting completely fresh. Because we had our last save got haunted. Urban, how do you keep your save from getting haunted? That's scary. Cause it'll just do it, you know? But welcome everybody, welcome Raiders. Also the last OBS and Windows all haunted. My whole thing got haunted, yeah. Classic Kerbal mod haunted, yeah. Noticeably quieter stream, by the way. Mine? What do you mean? Yeah, like what do you mean quieter? Like my voice is quiet, or it? Oh, it used to be louder. Now it's less. What do you mean? Less mods, less haunting, I've noticed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do that though. I don't think that's for me. For instance, let me, yeah. So here's my CCAD install. These are all my mods. I don't know how many I have, but it's a bunch. It sure is a bunch. Whoa. I love Beckham art, Kerbal sighing in unison. Yeah, he's a fun little guy. Mine looks like Windows XP. Oh. I don't know, Jamie. I don't know why everybody's looks better than yours. Does anybody know why? Still rocking that cartoon theme, huh? Me? What are you talking about? This? That's good. Not on purpose? Oh, what was that? What was that hard drive? It was like was it the hard drive? Utility? That was just anime. Windows XP was all about the primary colors, including my favorite, the mustard and ketchup. Like it was like a hot dog theme that was all like red and yellow. It was horrendous. Different Tuffix profiles can make a difference. I think Jamie's talking about like the CCAN window itself. Moyungo. However, ooh, I'll put that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, different Tuffix profiles can help a lot. They can help quite a bit. All right, recover. Dark mode. Yeah. If I were one for tattoos, this would be a contender. Just a really big one on your back. Maybe on your belly, coming up out of your pants. Just an awful, awful tattoo. Just horrendous. I should unlock this thing. Yeah, this is our next thing that we're doing. I guess I'll get like advanced rocketry and stuff. But what I really want is better landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Going around my dick in a circle. No. So right now, minus Windows XP and I don't mind. And that's wonderful. What's cross belt? Cross the radiation belt. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Explore the moon. We could do that. Maybe we do both of these, right? But we do them without a crew. I'm nuking my rig soon. I'll worry about it after. Oh, okay. Check gear. Oh, I just have this one. Never mind. Never mind. But right now, one thing I can do, by the way, every time you barnstorm the airfield hangars, right? We can do this. We can do this. I don't have another pilot yet, so we can't jump from the airplane. But every time you barnstorm the airfield, chat, you get more fame. No, we're not gonna Mach 4 barnstorm, okay? But we are gonna do a little bit of barnstorming. I will upgrade the runway. I cannot do that yet. We're not gonna do that, but we're gonna use our, do I not have the... Sucks. Okay. Let's fly the Windowmaker 2. Now, barnstorm and bail. No, because we have to land after the barnstorm, otherwise it doesn't take, okay? But, chat, we can get some science out of this, alright? I have a lovely plane that could go Mark 4.8 in Cobra if you need it. Well, unfortunately, Urban, and while I would love to, while I would love to do that, I do believe I lack the technology for that sort of thing right now. Again, I don't even have the good landing gear that don't explode the airplane. So, maybe one day. We'll take these off. I believe we didn't need those. But everything should be... Do I really not have, like, it... Oh, this is a different thing. That's ScanSat. I forgot. I downloaded ScanSat. Can I just stick this, like, right there? Like, that's fine, right? That's in there. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. The Windowmaker 2, check. Let's go. I like the biplane. Thank you, Urban. It's because of the landing gear. So, because these spindly little toothpick landing gear are so problematic, I had to make a biplane so that I could land at slow enough speeds. Let's bring up our HSI. Master switch on, moderation off. Okay. Now we have to do our pre-flight checks, which I think we already did by just sitting here. Ari Danforth's not exploding landing gear. Yeah. So I have to land at such low speeds for these landing gear that I have to biplane it. Also, and I'll show you what we're doing too. Whoops. Okay, we'll keep this on runway 27. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna barnstorm the hangars first. And then we're gonna do like the speed stuff. I have to be over 2,500. Okay, that's fine. Can do. That's easy. But like I said, we're barnstorming the hangars first. Every time we do this, we get like a lot of reputation. So it's really good. It is, of course, dangerous. We can do real barrel rolls. We can do all sorts of fun things. You do it enough times, it's just routine. It's no longer dangerous. That's That's when things start to get dangerous, Rilla, is when they become routine. Depending on the thing. That's what I've found. You get a little bit of like victory disease, you know? You're like, I can do this. And then you're not paying as close attention, you know? Yeah, it worked for the shuttle. Uh-oh! Program? No, I mean, yeah, it worked great. It worked great. Nothing bad ever happened. And everything was fine. Don't worry about it. My favorite thing about this checklist is without killing anybody is already checked. It only goes away if you uncheck it. That always made the same faces as Kerbal when he sighed. Apparently me and my Kerbal are very similar in some ways. I find it's more advantageous to have the camera up close. These little ridges on either side really make it a pain in the ass. Okay. God damn it, Jamie. Or like Bard snore 60 meters per second. I will, alright, you do it then. I've messed up this approach. We're gonna have to extend out a little bit. Chat, don't do this, it's dangerous. Anyway, I purpose-built this aircraft just to do this. Have you ever tried from the other side? Yeah, but it's a little more dangerous. Nice one, thank you, Jamie. Because the angle's steeper, so you're gonna be accelerating more, and you're pulling more G's going through. It's like, it's fun, but when you only have one pilot, you can't afford any more. Maybe not the one you do right now. Soon you'll be barnstorming the moon. I don't think I will. We can barnstorm the arch of the moon. There is an arch. Okay, so now we have to go over 100 meters per second, which we absolutely can do. We have to go above 5,000 meters, which we absolutely can do. Moon Arch Barnstorm. Yeah, March, no. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, we broke 5,000 meters. Now we simply have to fly in a straight line over 100 meters per second, which we're already doing quite easily. Boom. And now we just have to land. But we're nowhere near even going to the moon yet, Chet. We just started over. It's a brand new thing. But perhaps we'll have enough to hire a second Kerbal. Who could it be? Whom amongst you, Chet, will be a second Kerbal? A whole new world, yes. Just like in the Aladdin. Hope it's Jamie's pickle. Okay. Okay, so we're coming in quite shallow, Chet, because of the landing gear. Me too, me too. It's not going to be your pickle. Good grief. Okay. No. No, do not do that. It's like winning a golden ticket. Everyone wants one. You score one, you go into the compound, and then a crazy guy in charge accidentally kills you and forgets about you instantly. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. This isn't space. Yeah, it is. Technically. Anyway, live, we had to start over because Snap's dead Kerbal haunted the save so much that I had to install a new version of Windows. Like my whole hard drive got haunted. Ghosts in the machine. Just one particularly nasty ghost, yeah. It's okay though. It's okay. It's fun starting over. And we have a new system for getting Kerbals in that we're trying out. Spook Dragon Syndicate. That's fun. That's fun. Also, I'm having to approach and land very, very, very gently. Because of our, like, real, like, trailer park ass landing gear that we have. Ah, shit. Yep, we're good. We're good. Woo! There we go. What's that beeping? That's the HSI beeping. Outer. I don't remember what the thing's for. Outer. So when the outer alarm fires off, that's this blue light right here. That's where you're supposed to be meeting your glide slope. You're supposed to come in under the glide slope and meet it at a certain altitude and then follow it in. And then the middle one is like, I don't know. Wait, what? Horizontal speed indicator. No. No. Horizontal situation indicator? Yeah. It's not about the speed. Horizontal speed indicator is just your speed. So this guy, this is your HSI, this thing right here, right? Uh, so this has your runway, right, and your like your course, your bearing, and your heading, right? So like they're all pretty much lined up right now. But like your heading is where you're pointed, and your course is where you want to go. Horizontal speed indicator was my nickname in high school. Did you sell a lot of speed? Horizontally? Recovered the vessel. Anyway, so that's how you use it to line up with the runway. Or you can just use it for navigation. Matt, what's been up with you lately, Crypt Keeper? Crypt Keeper, light cigarette. I had to go to Gordon Shumway's funeral. He's out of this world, hee hee ha ha ha. All those years of party living would kill him, I told him. Yeah, Gordon Shumway, man. That's Alf. That's TV's Alf. How do you input your runway? Oh, there's a little arrow thing. On this one, you have to be... There's a few different ways to do it. You can either enter it as a destination. In real life, you would use, like VOR coordinates. And, like, ATC, and you program them in, and you fly this, you know. Bearing, range, and altitude, right? Bearing, range, and altitude. So, bearing is what direction you're pointing on the compass. Range is how far away it is, and altitude is what altitude you need to be, right? So you give your bearing, range, and altitude for a VOR in order to guide you where you're going, right? And keep everybody separated. It's very fun stuff. But on this one, you can just choose the runway. You can choose the runway. You can choose the glide slope. There's lots of fun stuff you can do. It's very fun. We have fun here, chat. Don't let anybody tell you we don't have fun. Also, I have to upgrade this, which is fine. And what's the next thing we need? Ooh. That's not gonna help anything, but it's gonna help, actually. You know what? I can get this. That's fine. Alright, so, our next, what's the, yo, chat. What's the thing where we get the next little remote control thing? Wait, what's it called? The little guy. You know, the little probe core. What's the thing where we get the probe core? Because we need that better probe core. This whole thing is a mess. It's like crazy that we don't get probe cores at the beginning. Electronics? I don't know. You never know, especially because I didn't download like the good tech tree. I messed up and I just decided to go with whatever the hell we had. Right? So now we're stuck with this, which is fine, right? That's fine. It's not gonna be fuel systems or anything like that. But maybe, hey, guess what? Let's just do whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna use this and it's fine, right? It doesn't have to come back. It barely has to point in the right direction. This is gonna be great. I don't have any fairings for it, so we might be, you know, doomed. But whatever. I don't even... Damn. Okay, I don't need to use this, but I need to use it because it's the only thing that's gonna work. Electronics? Oh, I already read that. Listen. Everything's cool. I don't have any, Oh, I guess I have this, which probably won't work. Yeah, it probably won't, but we could use it anyway. Thank you, Jamie. That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you. Yay! It's so cute. Thank you. It's not gonna be good, okay? It's not gonna be good. But it might, like, work, I guess. I'm absolutely going to have to, like, really invest in something, because we're gonna need way more parts than this. Maybe. Actually, we might not. We might not. We'll see. Check. I want to go to the beach. There are no beaches here. Also, it's not that weather yet, but like, I just got, you know, sometimes you get the Christmas spirit. Well, I just got the go to the beach spirit. Or I want to go to, yeah, I want to go to the beach in real life, but I don't. Yeah. You don't need a gas mask to keep the arsenic out. Well, I'm not going to the Great Salt Lake. That's not like a real beach, Jamie. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good place. It's not a good place for anybody. Okay. Come out to Florida. It's much weather for the beach. Okay. Well, I would. Right? I would. But I'm not going to. I have no idea where the interior dwelling Americans go when they want to go to the beach. They don't! They don't! Like, I guess they could go to a lake, right? Or a river. Wait, what did you think that, like, oh, what, you know. Or man-made watering holes, a pool, like, that kind of thing, I suppose. Yeah. Like, wait, Jamie, what were you thinking they were doing? This is gonna be the go, what? Muddy rivers? Also muddy rivers? Also just in puddles, like they could play in a puddle, right? They could run around under the hose, whatever. I don't know. But like, Jamie, you know there's like, huh. Alright, well that, we're just gonna turn that off. Yeah. Oh, I have no SAS. That's fine, I suppose. You know what? We gotta roll it back. I forgot to put science on it. Hose time, yeah. I live in a country where you could almost throw a stone from anywhere and have it land in the ocean. Yeah. Where do you go to, like, ski, Jamie? Probably not a whole lot of places in the UK to go skiing. Cairngorms. I don't know what the fuck that is. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. And there's a lot of skiing there, you say? Man, you gotta remember the UK is only the size. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than New England. You thought you had me. Alright. Alright, Brenda, we're going to the beach. Matt sits in an opaque tank of frosted glass in a full-body burqa, sun hat, internal and external sun protection lotion, holding a sun umbrella, dipped deep in ice water. Numerous fans on the ceiling blow strenuously at him. Brenda rubs lotion under her arm. There's the indoor place an hour away from me in Salford. I don't think that counts, Jamie. Oh no. Now I don't have enough places for stuff. We're gonna have to take these fins off so we can have science. And yeah, anything. We'll have one of these. That's fine. That's fine. Matt speaks through the radio. Brenda, when I got my bikini bottoms, went razor thin up to my crack, and then I had to take them off. I think I'm gonna have a Mel Gibson's wife inside situation with my ass. What? Kilograms are shipped for skiing half the year. It's probably only gonna get worse as things change. I think Bulgaria is the cheapest, reliable skiing Brits can get to. Oh. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Right? Okay, we can do temperature on this thing. So, that's going to be useless, right? So, we only really need one of these. I don't even need the goop. Yeah, this is all we need. Just literally one thing. So, we're going to do start radiation scan, start temperature, start telemetry. Alright, and that means we have room for more stuff, yay! Like a second battery. Very exciting. Very exciting. Hopefully that lasts. Or the Alps if you're a fancy motherfucker. I'm not. My girlfriend is from Romania, so I'll just stay with the in-laws and do it there. Maybe say hi to your uncle. My uncle? Also, I never saw signs. Count Dracula, I think. Oh. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. The Mel Gibson film? Brenda leaves. Beach bullies tip over Matt's tank and falls into the ocean and floats in a riptide. Matt, Brenda, are you there? I definitely cut into my butt. Hello? I can't see anything. As Kimmington goes quiet as he drifts further away. Lost at sea, chat. The way I was meant to go. Damn it, that's the way I was meant to go. Let's launch. Lottery crucifies alien Jesus. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. So, very different sides than I did. I never saw it. Like I said, I never saw it. So, I don't know. That's probably what happens. Right? Alright. Here goes nothing. I saw it when I was 15. It actually scared the shit out of me. That's when I learned gray aliens freaked me out. I mean, I think everybody's a little bit freaked out by them. Right? It's normal. It's bit by a car and pinned between two vehicles, so if they separate them, all her blood and guts will spill out. That's ridiculous. That's silly. Hey, where's the moon? I'm gonna miss it. Chad, we're gonna miss the moon. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. That's sometimes a sign of abduction, if you want to talk about it. Jamie. It's fine. As long as you didn't get hit with two cars and all your blood and guts came out, you're fine. Right? Check, this thing is very full of fuel. Good God. All right. Oh, there's the moon. We'll be seeing it in a second. Won't we? I think so. Now, we're gonna have to, like, just kind of hope it goes near the moon, you know? Like, a little bit. Is that the direction I'm pointing? There we go. See, that's fun. Now, how are we gonna point at the moon? I don't know. Since we can't hold still or anything, except if we, like, cheat a little bit, which I'm gonna do right now. Oh, a little bit of cheating. Never hurt anybody. Strange puncture marks or scars. Do you suffer from persistent insomnia? Have you ever had an alien stick a probe? Is that why you like the pickle so much? Kind of looks like an alien, right? Kind of thing. Chat, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna... Okay, we did that. We did that. Okay, Okay, let me try this a different way. Okay? Let me try this a different way. I wish I wasn't, like, upside down. Okay, we're gonna do this. Right? And now we're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna do this, right? And then we're gonna... Yeah, that's more or less pointed... It's not really pointed at the moon, though. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep. So we're just gonna try pointing this way, and eventually... Eventually we're gonna get to the moon or something. I don't think we are. I do wish we had some way of controlling this thing. But, God, I don't know what it is. Any persistent strange dreams? Whoa! Oh, God. I bet if we just go fast enough, we'll get near it, right? Like, I just have to fly by the moon. Like, I don't have to go to the moon. Right? Like, you don't have to land on it or anything. And, like... Okay, is that, like... Oh, no. What's Brundlefly? I'm learning all sorts of things today. Oh, the guy in the... Oh, the fly guy. Okay. I've seen the fly. I forgot his name was Jeff Brundle. It was a long time ago. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna get near the moon. Are we gonna have, like, enough electricity for this? He needed the nickname. Like he was coming back into fucking adventures or something. Yeah, I don't think he did. Alright, so, I think we're gonna fly kinda past the moon, right? So, yes, we have to fly by the moon. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Is this, like... Is this flying close enough to the moon to technically fly by? I don't think so. I do I do not think so. Are you winning, Matt? Kind of. Kind of. Not. I need to, When did you do translunar rejection? I didn't actually. I just kind of guessed. Yeah. Okay, the batteries are gonna die on this, though, so it doesn't really matter. Right? I don't think we made it to the... We're gonna have to... It's fine. It's just we kind of flew right... We didn't do a flyby of the moon so much as we flew completely past the moon. And now we're just gonna keep going. And we're going off into space. Yeah. So that's fun. Right? That's fun. We'll do better next time, right? But we got some science. We got some neat science. We got what we need one science. This is crap. Can you imagine though? All right, how much? Oh my God, that's so expensive. I just need better landing gear, which means I need one more. I need one more. Okay, do you know what that means, chat? I'm gonna have to fly around in my airplane getting science. Okay? Aren't you hitting the max parts? Yeah! It's fine, though. It's fine, though. That's VAV upgrade. Yeah, but here's the thing. What I really need is the tracking station. KSC science all got. And Kerbal isn't... The Space Center isn't its own... It doesn't have biomes, urban. I know. Yeah. You're only going to the moon. What do you need a tracking station for? So I don't miss... So I can see, like that, because I just missed the moon. If I have a tracking station, I'll be able to see if I'm going to encounter the moon, because right now I can't tell if I'm encountering it. I'm just guessing. It's not like you're going interplanetary. Look out the window, dummy. Wow, okay. Okay, dummy. You're the dummy, actually. Do you ever think of that? Dummy? That was really harsh of me. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I feel terrible. Anyway. Put your apoapsis in the orbital attitude of the moon. What? Yeah, no. I was gonna do that, but I didn't. So take that. Instead of your Eve injection burn. What? Apophis. No, not Apophis. God damn it. I'm gonna put this right here. In the airplane's, near the airplane's butt. Okay? And we're gonna get all sorts of fun science, chat. We're gonna get all sorts of fun science. There we go. Alright. I should you know what? We just need science, okay? So nothing matters except the science. And then we can hire a second pilot. And we can, do some other stuff, right? Y'all, I forgot to get some coffee. A second pilot who died. No. I get fame and points for jumping out of the airplane. Okay? Give me just a second. I gotta get some more coffee. You'll be able to unlock parts that allow a second Kerbal. No, Dead Robot Div. I'll be able to afford a second Kerbal. We started out with one Kerbal. Because I'm playing by new rules. So we tend to get a ton of Kerbals, right? And maybe... Actually, let's just put the data up here. Maybe we get two, but it started with what? I thought you'd already killed Jeb and Valentina. No, we only have chat members. We only have chat members in these runs. And if they die forever. And we're trying out a new way of recruiting them. I got the Kerbal, like, recruiter thing. And, we're gonna try that out. But they have to cost money. Jeb and Val were fired. We threw them out on the streets. Alright? They live in a garbage can now. They're eating sticks and leaves and tree bark. Let's get the, let's get the airfield over here. Big Kerbal or Bob or Bill, they're all living in a dumpster eating sticks and leaves. I'm sorry, but this is the way capitalism is, right? They tried to form a union. And we can't have that. I asked ChatGPT how I could get out of paying their bonuses, and it said just to fire them. Well, first it said I was going to have to give them their bonuses, but then I made it tell me how to do it. Okay? This ain't with Jeb and Company. No, this is Kerbal. This is Kerbal. I'm gonna get away with it. Saw a propaganda poster in a U-Haul rental place say shit like, "You have the right to refuse to join a union," and say they can help people speak with a lawyer and shit. Yeah, they're always doing that shit when people try to unionize. I shouldn't be flying like this. I should not be flying like this. Are we doing decent plane hour? Well, yeah. I do make okay planes. I don't just make stupid planes, chat. I also make planes that fly. Can you do a loop-the-loop? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Yes, but you are known for stupid plane hour. Okay, fine. It's your brand. Okay. That's fine. You know, there we go. We got the Cove launch site. Now eat the rest of my sandwich. What happens if all the Kerbals die? The run is over. It's a permadeath run. If all the Kerbals die and I cannot afford a new Kerbal, that's it. Your good plates are like Adam Sandler doing uncut gems. I don't know what that means. But he's known for his other stuff. Oh, is that a film he was in? Skynet will not run it. Only probes. We're not doing only probes. He directed it. Ah. That's what you think. Ah. How are we doing on fuel? We don't have a ton of fuel in this thing. I guess. So, like, there's, like, biome-dependent science, and there's, like, sort of altitude-dependent science, right? So I'm guessing the goo canisters are, like, altitude-dependent, so, like, low, high, orbit. Low orbit, high orbit, that kind of thing. Nothing can stop the lizard in my heart. That's where your blood is supposed to be. Lizard, you're going to... That has very serious health consequences. Landed, splashed, and then different altitudes. Okay. So, you guys were asking how I changed my HSI. So you click on it here to click the different within 100 kilometers. So we're gonna land at KSC-09, which is the runway that faces east. Thought about you the other day, Red. Idly looking for King Gizzard on Spotify, and I saw they'd removed all their catalog in protest. That's understandable. Apparently Spotify treats people like shit. Unfortunately, it's the best way for me to get music. Right? I don't know what a better alternative is. I'm happy to hear it though. Every time I ask this question, some people like people will mention like YouTube or Amazon Music or something, or they'll just start mentioning this shit I've never heard of. It seems really shady. Find a music player app and pirate all the songs you want. I don't pirate. I know there's Tidal, etc., but I don't think there's anything comparable price-wise with the same... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, what else to do. You need to cobble together a little player that sources from YouTube, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, etc. You don't? Since when? I don't pirate any games or music or anything. I don't. I haven't this whole time. I used to a long time ago. But now I don't. The problem was, like, three things, like, put a stop to it, right? Steam sales, right? No real need to pirate games when you're able to just easily buy more games than you'll ever play in your life, right? Steam sales. Perfect. Back when Netflix was good. No need to pirate movies when you could just pay for Netflix and watch them all. Spotify is still Spotify. Listen to all the music you want for a thing. So like that leaves like games and music. No need to pirate them if you have those two things. However, the movie situation has gotten a bit ridiculous. I understand that people have returned to piracy because of all that garbage. Luckily for me, I don't even have time to watch movies, so. Return to Monkey, to be honest. Actually buy the music from artists on Bandcamp and play files directly. Also, that returned LOL. What? Hello! Chat, look who it is! It's Turtle! You missed it, guys. He was wearing a kerchief yesterday. But he took it off and put it somewhere. He's our little old baby. We love him. Yeah. Come here, you. Tiny Panther Man. He's a big boy. I don't know if you can tell. He's a big boy. I should have taken a picture, but I didn't. I kind of thought you'd be wearing it today. He wore it all yesterday. It's just like held on by Velcro, so it's easy for them to take off when they got sick of it. But he wore it like almost all night. He was very proud of it. Oh. I think he unplugged something. Anthem man, take me by the hand, something, man. Did Scout also get one? No, Scout. Some cats could wear things and be okay with it, and some cats walk backwards and then fall over. Scout is the second type. Every time I pay for a streaming service, the software is such ass that I end up pirating what I'm paying for anyway. I certainly. Goodness gracious, what a thing to do, Hypno Butler, oh my. Surely you didn't mean to say that in public. But yeah. I have noticed that, like, so I have Amazon Prime right now. Right? Which is okay. Yeah, the streaming software is just, it's pretty lackluster, honestly. My favorite is Paramount right now. I skip ads, and then it shows a spiral with optimizing quality or something. Oh no. I have Prime 2. Can't remember the last time I used it for video. Is anything on there? The new Fallout show is on Prime. Some other stuff. Ryan Reynolds as far as the eye can see. Hey there, I'm Ryan Reynolds. I was watching DS9 Amazon Prime with a good PC and good internet, and the audio would desync from the videos so badly I had to refresh the page every 10 minutes. Yeah. It's not that bad for me for some reason. Wheel of Time until they canceled it. Well, yeah. What the hell is that emote? Jesus. Paramount just straight up refuses to play anything half the time. Oh. I watched Ray Donovan on Prime, and I think in season 3 they were like, hey, want to pay again? Oh. Seriously? Whenever I wanted to watch a film in a hurry, I couldn't find it on streaming, couldn't be bothered to pirate, ended up renting it digitally. It's always been an inferior experience to piracy. You know what? I have also rented things digitally. And yeah, I didn't pirate it. It was just like... It's just a pain in the ass nowadays. It used to be you had Netflix, or like, some weirdos had Hulu. And that was it. Everybody had Netflix, some people had Hulu or something, right? And it just was butt. The SD stuff was free. Then you had to pay for HD. Oh, standard definition. I was like, what does SD stand for? In fact, I can't watch movies I paid for on my PC in 4K HDR, even if I have the monitors. It annoys me. I mean, it's a bandwidth problem, obviously. If you're streaming it, they don't want to, like, they don't want to do that. They're like, no. Is it a DRM thing? Oh, that's awful. DRM is garbage, man. Being a Linux user does mean jumping extra hoops just to watch stuff legally, too. Oh, I'm so glad I switched to Linux. Also, like... Also, I'll just watch things on my fucking TV, right? Like, I just have a TV, and I'll just, like, you know, I have my Amazon on the TV, I have it on my phone, I have it on the computer. So, instead of, like, pirating it and watching it on the computer, right? And then getting it on the TV, I guess you could do it. I just watch whatever on the thing, and then like, so like then I can like watch things while working out, and then like also like watch it in bed. You know what I'm saying? And also watch it on the TV, and also watch it on the computer. It's actually very nice if you just have the same streaming service, which you can't do with pirate. Also, I did get in trouble with my ISP once pirating, and like I was like, you know what? Fuck this noise. I could get a VPN, but I'm not going to. DRM slows down pirates for like 6 microseconds. Then after, it's just all pure pain for everybody else. And they spend so much money forcing it into everything. Very true. Yep. Oh, did you get the letter? What? Oh, yeah, I got the letter. Yeah. That was like years and years and years ago, though. VPN plus forceful encryption with the target client. No letters from Comcast for me. Yeah. Your ISP gave you a warning. Yeah, but the ISP that gave me a warning is like no longer in business. I remember when people were getting letters. It was years ago. It was years and years and years ago. Chat. Let me get this. And then we'll get the stuff. I guess you won that one. I guess so. I guess so. It was many, many years ago. But I'm sure everything's fine. Reminds me of that tweet, no difference between the 3 people who know how to correct de nouveau game DRM. One is a massive transphobe who talks like a JRPG villain. One is a trans girl who goes by the alias of Fit Girl, and the third only cracks football games. So there's a transphobe, a trans girl, and a sportsman. the three genders, chat. All right, let's. How long is this gonna take? How long is this gonna take? 12 minutes. I guess it's worth it. Let's let's see if we can get it. We need science. Okay, batteries. Oh god, I hit all the buttons. I hit the wrong buttons. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. Now, we should have enough. Ooh, maybe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, we should have enough. I think we have a problem. Maybe. Ooh. Because now we can get the landing gear. You know what? The landing gear are the most important thing. Okay? The landing gear are the most important thing by far. We're gonna need more landing gear. We can't get them yet. But, if we have the correct stuff, I think we can make passenger planes and start making money that way. And then when we get, what we'll do is, we'll, that's fun. That's a fun airplane. Yeah, that's weird though. I fucked it up. We have to leave. Yeah. But I don't pirate software. Oh, let me, okay, so, we have, we could build and fly a seaplane. We could do this stuff, right? We're not doing that yet. What we're going to do is we're going to start an airline. Okay? We're going to start an airline. This is a great way for us to make money, right? So we have to have 5 crew or passengers, right? Wait, you can do that? With the mods I have, yes, we can. We have to begin at the KSC runway. We have to fly to 2500, taxi to the terminal, and then come back, right? And then, once we do this, we can start getting passenger things. And we'll start making money this way. And we'll upgrade as much of the stuff as we can before going back and going to the moon. It seems a lot safer. I am here finally, though only partially. Oh my god, he's phased out of reality. I have some electrical work going on, so no power currently. Yuck. That sucks. You good? Chat, do I have the things yet? But anyway, welcome. Welcome. How many? They said 5. We're gonna start with this simple one. This message is sent by carrier pigeon. Exactly. He whispered it to a moth, like in Lord of the Rings. Okay, we're gonna design it very similarly to the last one. So there's that, yeah. Now, I'm not saying King DDD is like a wizard, like Gandalf, but, you know, there's no proof that he isn't. Unless there is. Alright, same thing. We're gonna give it some more wing than the last one, right? So, that's right there. That's right there. That's fine. Definitely go and biplane. You know what I'm saying? Actually, we don't have, like, a lot of good plane pieces yet, you know? I'm sure that's fine. But yeah, we might have to go biplane just to, or, just a second. I definitely want more airplane parts. But this should be fine. It's more like a Deacons, those white ones from Covenant. What? A deacon? Like in church? Jamie, what are you talking about? We're definitely doing this. We're definitely doing this. Right? What are you doing? Don't take my money. Don't take my money. I'm just a little guy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're definitely doing the biplane thing, right? Nope. Well, that might be a problem. That could work. That could work. That could work. Right? Yeah. We want plenty of lift on this. And now, so God help us, we have, oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I have a solution. Perfect. Now, we're just gonna have to have this little silly wheel up front, but that's fine. I wish... What's that? Oh. Now, before we do anything... Oh, it's gonna need engines. Are you gonna have enough money to hire one of us soon? Yes, probably after this flight, Jamie, we'll be able to hire one more Kerbal. Maybe. Maybe. It'll be good to have a second Kerbal, right? Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be fine. The lead air intake's on it. There we go. I will move this down. Yeah. Alright, that should be fine. Spare parts are always handy. Yes, spare Kerbals are also handy. Hello, Battle Rock. What's up? How's it going? Can we shout out Battle Rock, please? How are you doing? This is the... So this is our new passenger aircraft, I think. It's called the P5, because it could hold a pilot and 5 passengers. Well, we should call it the P6, because it could hold 6 total. Right? So let's just go with that. And now, of course, we have to test it. And, oh, shit. Just about to get off work. Congratulations! Nobody likes work. Steering disabled, steering enabled, friction control to 0.5. Also, you guys do roll, pitch, and yaw. Alright. So save and launch. Now, this is just a test flight. To be honest, I don't hate my job. It's not bad. Still, I don't like that I have to do it. Fair. No passengers yet. Look, our little plane, shit. Look at our little plane. This is fun. Did I not? Okay, everything should be good. Casual's here! Oh my god, Casual the elephant is here! Casual, we're starting an airline in Kerbal Space Program. I would do CAD in my free time if I didn't have to, though. That's fun. That's actually pretty cool. I have a mod called Kerbal that allows us to have lots of airports and stuff. And you could do passenger contracts and things. So this is our very first... Also, I started all over because our save got haunted. But this is our very first passenger airplane. Hopefully it works. We're just gonna, let's put it on runway 27. Saved me doing that. Yeah, it was literally, I think it was Snap's effed up Kerbal. Haunted the save, and also, yeah, totally, I did format the hard drive and reinstall Windows also, which is fun. We have fun here. Hey y'all, hello Evil on Toast, what's up? Downtown, reaching the litany of tweaks fixed it. Did you try turning back the overclocking? You know, I'm just not doing it. I'm just leaving everything. Every time to really install Windows on the correct SSD, alas. No, I'm not gonna install it on the correct one. Sorry. Not much. Plane looks sick, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We're just testing it out. It's our first passenger plane. We're gonna start taking passengers and making money and upgrading the KSC. Also, I am well below the glide slope somehow. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. But now that we have the better landing gear, hopefully we can stop. That's the important thing. Stopping is important. Okay. It lands well. I did survive the spicy bean fart adventure. Thank you for asking. I did survive it. I did survive it. In the absence of contrary evidence, I assume it was my suggestion of turning off that power balancing mode that which ports off, which fixed it. Oh, the, yeah, what, it was the weird, PCI, was it the PCI one, Jamie, that fixed it? The one that, like, wouldn't wake up, it was either that, or, underclocking the RAM is what fixed it. And I don't, if I had to guess. Also, we're still like, it might not have fixed it. Alright. So we recovered the plane. Everything's great. Can I turn on I think I didn't turn on advanced tweakables check. We gotta be tweaking it here. It's not in here, is it? I forgot to put that up. So that's fine. Disabling link state. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I think probably Advanced Tweakables is on here. It's just... yeah. Alright, we have to do that now with an instructor on board, chat. With our new airplane, which is working great. Right? So now we launch it again. Tweakables, chat, that's what we need. It's true. Apparently older SSDs don't have controllers that can come back online from sleeping time, so you get a crash. But honestly, turning off the SATA port that's connected to the boot drive is insane behavior. Bad Windows bad. Okay, we're loading the passenger. It's Sean Das Kerbal. Okay, Sean Das. Let's, best of luck with this flight for KAA certification. You have the future of the space program in your hands, so fly straight and bring it home. Fly safe. Thank you. We're supposed to fly to the test area, which is here. Alright, so this is the test area. We're going to activate navigation, and when we do that, it's active on our HSI. At 2,500 meters. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so we are going to bearing 142 at 144 at 2,500 meters. So this is our test flight. So we're going to go out. We're going to rendezvous with the test area. We'll be make sure we're high enough, but we have like 140 kilometers to get there, so we're doing fine. But after we do this, like I said, we'll be able to, well, we have a few things, but we're making money doing this. I think this is really cool that we can start like an airline and like do cool stuff with it. It is very cool. There was a game I heard about that might be good. So, like, Lake Hopper is kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of Lake Hopper if there's more in the game, right? There's also a game I want to check out. I think it's called, like, Bush Pilot or something. If it worked for Boeing, it can work for us. Well, Irvin, I don't know about that. What if the door flies off? Irvin, what do we do? What do we do then? KSC is breaking into the assassination industry. No, we're also not doing that. He's already cut the staff to the bone, so check that box. Oh, I guess you're right. Come on, that only happened like a bunch of times. It was only a bunch of times. Okay, there is one of our new airfields, chat. That's the Kona Island airfield. We will be flying there in a little bit. So the game has made the mod I'm using. It's called Kerbal, and it puts a bunch of airfields all over the planet. And it even has like extra stuff that I don't know that's not used yet. Like, oh, can you guys even see that? I forgot you were probably under it. There's even like boat docks and seaplane docks and stuff like that. We're gonna make a seaplane. I don't think we can dock with the seaplanes, but it is what it is. Also, I got these from a parts mod called Airplane Plus. Is that the one it is? Airplane Plus. The problem is it comes with better landing gear, but they don't work with the physics. They're extremely bouncy. The planes just like bounce all over the place. And I tried everything to try and fix them, but I could not get them working. So that's a real letdown, right? Are we above? Oh, we are above 2,500, so we can level off. Airplane Plus is a mod, according to it's definitely Airplane Plus, I think. I'm almost sure. But unfortunately, their landing gear, their extra landing gear. Now there's a couple of things that this game really needs a lot of improvement on. There are not mods for. One, landing gear. The landing gear in this game are messed up beyond belief. If anybody who flies a lot of planes, and I know mostly people use this as a space game, but also landing legs, part of the landing gear thing, coated with Teflon, a bit slippery. I haven't updated the CCAN yet. I'll do that either later today or tomorrow. That's okay. I added a couple more mods also. Killing the Kraken would be nice too for making wishes. Listen, I don't think we need to kill the Kraken in order to get like landing gear that don't like bounce you up into the air when you try to use them, right? Or have weird physics things. I refuse to try to do that on mobile. Well, of course. Salt Lake City Councilman Chris Wharton. Okay, we're going to open things up for public queries about the potential new extension to the park's basketball courts. First up, and then he died. And some decent landing gear. Unfortunately, they don't work. They're too bouncy. Something has happened, Fatal Rock, where their physics is really weird. I couldn't get them to work. So, landing gear and the feet, and the landing legs. Surely we could make a mod where the landing legs have some friction and the landing gear don't just destroy your plane, right? Number 2, rover wheels. For the love of everything, please, can we have some rover wheels that are just okay and don't just break? And maybe some that are a little bigger, right? That's all I want. And also, here's another thing. Some mods that I really like are getting old and they're not updated. I don't think Kerbal Space Program is going to get any more updates. If we could just get all the mods that are good updated, that'd be wonderful. That'd be nice. But then again, be the change you want to see in the world, right? And I don't know how to do mods, so we'll see what's up. Has potentially transferred ownership. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Someone could just fork them and test them for current version compatibility, assuming the source is available. I'm actually running non-compatible mods that just work, but I get a warning every time I start it up. I have thought about learning KSP modding to make some mods and update some of the ones I like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sure it's an unforgiving environment, though, because of the way, KSP is. That's as far as I've got. Exactly, yeah. Okay, chat, we're almost there. If you know a little code, some things are quite easy. It has a lot of modding documentation. Okay. It's still Unity, though. Which is always going to be Unity. But yeah. If you're happy there, I'm happy for you. Okay, we got around 10 more kilometers. Yeah, it does mean dealing with C#, which I do C# for my day job. KSP uses C#. Okay, you're good. In my brain, because I'm old, I call it C#. Even though it's meant sharp before it was pound. It doesn't matter. I'm not that old. But you know what I'm saying. I do PHP. That's, C# is how I got kicked out of the aquarium. Oh, I passed it. I think PHP is recursive. I think your mom is Oh, I almost made the guy pass out. All right, so we have to deactivate navigation. Okay. We'll activate navigation to the runway. PHP hypertext preprocessor or something. Aquarium violence. I don't think it was aquarium violence. I mean, it's fine, it pays. If I cared about my output, I'd probably hate it a lot more. Gosh darn. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do a little bit of fast forwarding. Because it works fine. I'm not typing the other alternative. Fair. The fish started it. You can't blame the fish. You can't blame the fish. Salt Lake City Councilman Chris Wharton. Okay, we're going to open things up for public queries about the potential new extension to the park's basketball courts. First up, there's Erasmus the Terrible. Erasmus, fools, mortal folly and pie, gaze upon my terrible red eyes. Your will is mine. Dan Dugan. Mr. the Terrible, please do not use magical hypnotism on city officials. Erasmus, you will approve my yard construction request. It's not that easy, I've tried it. Matt stepping up after him. Can we not do the statue of me ripping my pants trying to block Giannis in the pickup game at the new basketball court? Dugan, no. They love that thing. The Troy McClure defense. Matt, this is a Simpsons reference. Oh. I don't... Oh. Alright, so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deactivate navigation. And we're already on runway 27. So, we're going to line up. We got a little ways to go. Thank you for following Evil on Toast. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. I'm Troy McClure. Gates of mood. I'm learning to let go about caring, especially when I work with people who convert enums to strings to compare them. Thank God I don't know what that means. What hotel setup do you have? I have a X56. So both the throttle and the stick are the X56. And I have a little button panel also. I guess I could kind of show you up here. So you can't really see it. There's like a little button panel right here with a bunch of switches and buttons, as well as the other stuff. And I got my stick over here and stuff. So that's my scout camera. That's how we see my Do you mess around with the response curves on your HOTAS? I actually don't. I actually don't that much, Urban, because they're not. I don't feel that they're like. It's not really necessary on Kerbal. I would do it for DCS, right? But on this, no, not really. Trying to inflict psychic damage on all the devs in chat with terrible visions like this. Oh. What? Max, what have you said? Very nice. I was thinking of getting the X56 instead of making the throttle and stick myself in my KSB sim setup. I mean, it's pretty good. It seems nice and loose already. Yeah, it is. The X56, you could like set it up. It's pretty nice. I put the like the loosest spring on it because you could exchange the the things. So I got it nice and First time chatter, bewildering the streamer and frightening the chat all at once. Welcome, Max. 2K18. That better not be when you were born. It's how it feels every time I read people's code. Someone stored settings for individual devices as an array in a key value table versus a column in the devices table. Chat, I messed up! We ran out of fuel! I wasn't paying attention. This thing can land in the water, right? We're about to find out! Life vest and whistle. We don't have a life vest or a whistle. I'm absolutely not gonna pass certification like this. We're not gonna glide for 80 kilometers at 170 meters per second. Also, it's only 20 kilometers. We're still not gonna make it. With your one Kerbal. I have two Kerbals. One me, and one guy that I'm trying not to kill. Okay? We have... Oh, thanks. I'm cleared for landing. I appreciate it. If only... If only. If you kill your guy and the inspector on your maiden flight, it's going to be extremely funny. Well, we're not going to do that, no matter how funny it's going to be. Okay? Not my invention, but my eyes were bleeding too. I'm glad we're having fun talking about coding. Sure. I don't do that, but, I've been spared. I've been spared the horror of what the rest of you are witnessing. We just try to get in the water as softly as possible, right? Hello! If you take the HUD off, you'd be able to fade to black and roll credits over this. We're not gonna fade to black and roll credits over this. Somebody shout out Snap, even though Snap doesn't freaking stream anymore. Inspector Sean Des can inspect the bottom of the ocean, fucking nerd. We're not gonna... That's not how we're doing things here. I'll grab the black box if everyone wants to take photos of the... We're not gonna... everybody's going to survive. Okay? It's not gonna be that type of crash. Everything's going to be fine. Okay. There we go. See, I told you. Wow, I'm in witness protection to hide from lightning, and this is how you treat me. Look! I can't stop the lightning. Snap. And if I try to help you, it'll go after me. I can't get involved. I have a family. What's the mod that gave you the guidance UI? That is... nav utils, nav instruments, nav utils. I don't remember exactly which one it is. I think it's nav utils. That gives it to you. What the hell? Why is everyone against me all of a sudden just because I went back on my word and said the wrong thing? Tom Hanks will be playing you in 2 years. No, he won't. Now we just need a fuel boat. It's nav utilities. Nav utilities. Thank you. Thank you, Irvin. It's very fun. I like it. We're gonna have to try that again, but we're gonna have to get some more fuel on this thing. We probably don't need that much more, right? But I don't know. Let's put some more fuel on this, and then then we'll go back. Oh no. Chat, I don't think we have the... Oh. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. We're just gonna sync it up in here. Right? That's fine. And we'll keep it right. Yeah, we'll use it to adjust the center of mass so that it's a little easier. Double check the center of lift. We're great. Now we have the longer lasting version, chat, the P6B. Yeah. Give the Cessna drop tanks. They're not drop tanks, they're just more tanks so we can go where we need to go. And it's not a Cessna, it's a passenger plane. It can hold like up to 5 passengers. So I'm gonna have to upgrade the hangar just to launch this. Take out the competing airlines by dropping the tanks. Smart. Can the Cessna also hold 5 people? Depends on the Cessna. There's all sorts of different Cessnas. I don't have enough to upgrade it. We're gonna have to have one. We're gonna have to have one fuel tank and hope it's enough. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh. Chat, I'm sure it will be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? Let me double check that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It is the correct number of pieces. Save. What do you do with irradiated blood? Nothing. Launch. Hopefully I can still take the person on after messing it up. Load passengers. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Professor Sean Dice is back with us again. That was embarrassing. Chat, that was embarrassing. Alright. Alright. Oh, so I already... Okay, I just have to land now. I just have to land. So am I allowed to be a Kerbal again? Yeah, but there's a new system step, and I'll show you. I did Dr. Manhattan your computer mean I banned? No, you're fine. It's just your old Kerbal was haunting you. We've exorcised the ghost. Okay, probably. Whoa, no! What the hell just happened? It's because I hate space, I think. Well, I'm not sure what the hell just happened, but we're gonna need a new pilot. So let's see who we get. Savadakis has been drafted as a pilot. Read that your maiden max altitude was the same. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything. We gotta squeeze all the body parts off of the thing, and it sucks that we killed the OSHA inspector as well as ourselves. That's a real problem, honestly. What are we gonna do though? You know, like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna make we have to make a car now, right? We don't have what it takes. We don't have what it takes in order to make a Kerbal car to plant the flag for Metcom art. My Kerbal's always the first one to die. They can't fail to plate if they aren't alive to fail it. They're gonna send another one, probably. I think. It's gonna have to be a sketchy-ass little plane. This thing's gonna tip right over. It's just gonna tip right over. There's no way. Henry, watching is such a weird cut. You pulled back and then looked like you raised your gears and just stopped pulling back, even when you noticed. Still nothing, right into the ground. Yeah, it just started dropping, and I don't know why. That one time you itemized Teddy through negligence. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, it was a very rare occurrence, Chet. This usually doesn't happen. Usually things are fine. Oh. I'm sure that's gonna be fine, Chet. And, there's no way this is gonna work, right? This is the worst funeral car so far. Okay, we're gonna save it, and we're gonna launch it. You said this last flight. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my pitch command turned off, and I couldn't... Yeah. My neighbor told me he kills his Matt Kerbals, and I asked him how many. He said several. It just sounded like he was feeding Matt Kerbals to the Kraken, and his daughter started crying. Oh, I don't know where to bury the Kerbals now. We're gonna have to do it like... Because there's stuff at the end of the runway nowadays. Smack my pitch up. Okay. Okay, the Prodigy. You know what? I have a bad feeling about this. We're just gonna recover it. We're just gonna keep the dead Kerbals in our hearts. Okay? That's all we're gonna do. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Hopefully, No funeral ceremonies. I don't know where to have them, Jamie. I don't know where to have them now that I think about it. We got... That's not gonna go. The P6B is gonna go. The C. Yeah. Dear God, no, man. Don't kill more of them. I can't kill too many of them. I don't have enough money. Right? So we're gonna launch. And everything's gonna be fine. Right? Okay, load passengers. We now have Inspector Melvin, who is, I'm sure, just absolutely pleased as punch to see that that we're using the same exact plane as last time. Right? Activate navigation. Alright. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. We are gonna let the plane get faster before we take off again, just in case everything doesn't... This is where inspectors go to die. This is not where inspectors go to die. Okay? I like the Savanakis designated Kerbal surname. It's just Savanakis like Madonna. Oh. I thought they did for some reason. Alright, so now we're going to heading 156, I guess. Sharonakis, yeah. So, what happens is, when we need to hire a Kerbal, it just grabs one of your names from chat. And either you get like a, you know, like a pilot, a scientist, or an engineer. And it just makes one. Can I just say I've been watching this chat, just waiting for someone to show up with a username ending in an underscore. Yes. What if we died before, though? I think due to the way Kerbal Space Program will not let you rename a Kerbal, I think you're dead forever. So I don't think we can have another Magcom arc. You called. Yes. So, oh, that's right. We can't. Oh, that's scary. So, if there's an underscore at the end of your name, and I make a Kerbal from you, it will corrupt the save. That's... Maybe we can't do this. Maybe we have to go back to the old way. Does the mod not... Well, I don't know if it does or not. I don't think the mod maker knows about that necessarily. So we don't even get to pick... Nope, you don't get to pick what you are. Don't make me a Kerbal, because one, I don't want to lose the save. And see, the thing is, it's not up to me. The Kerbal grabber grabs you for me. Who I want to be a scientist. Well, we're just trying it out today. The mod's name is Draft Twitch Viewers. I don't want to be a pilot. You'll be what you are. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, do you know the last guy died? First we ran out of fuel, and we had to ditch in the ocean. He survived that. And then, you're not gonna believe this. We started to take off. We had the anomaly on takeoff, and he had several excruciating moments screaming across the runway before he perished. He probably was scared the whole time. Nice weather for the flight today, though. No, we haven't modified the plane in any way. Why do you ask? What do you call a transgender who flies planes? I highly doubt the dev would have QA'd that edge case even if they're aware of some KSP's quirkier quirks. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, it is Linux Guru Gamer, who is a person that we know, but I don't want to bother him. Really good typo. I wish I'd said flies plants. That would have been even funnier. Did you have a punchline in mind, or you just say shit? You called him a pilot. Hey-o. Alright. That's wonderful. Thank you, Snap. You know what? I'll be right back. I need more coffee. I'll let the plane fly. It'll be fine. It's an anti-joke. I hope you like it. I like it. Everything would be fine. Or an IGG mod, maybe. Oh, but he makes a lot of mods. I still don't necessarily expect the highest QA out of all of them. I mean, yeah, I think he just... A lot of the mods, too, were just things he, like, took over, and he's like, well, I want to have this. Mod does have a filter for usernames. The news does say it's to parse out vulgar names, but the parsing logic is this unholy list of regex gore, so it's hard to tell if underscores are snipped out. What? I don't want to parse out vulgar names. I want more vulgar names, damn it. The fool. I want one that will make the names vulgar. Like another Jamie will be like another penis or something. I don't know. Another jizz. Thank you. I knew there was something in there. I just, you know. Writing a patch for this thing that will snip it out. I have no idea how the hell you get it into CCAN. I don't know. I figured it's already in CCAN, so I'll just open up the thing and plop it in there. That's my stage name. Anyway, I would like it if it made them vulgar. That'd be fun. Maybe I'm just a, like, you know, idiot. What? What? Line 873. What? What? Oh, Cassie asked to see the gore. Oh, I'm looking at it, and it doesn't seem to mean anything. That's just a bunch of stuff. This motherfucker is censored out the word fudge. You're just a bunch of stuff. True. Anyway, no. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. So I just knocked out the boat. Everybody. Everything's fine. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. Anyway, I guess I can't use this mod anymore. We can't have it filtering out fudge. That's ridiculous. What's that, love? OMG, what an odd duck. Or do Russian roulette. Worst case scenario, I'll try to compile and zip it and stick it in Discord. Okay. Because I have some mods that are just not in CCAN, right? So, zip it and stick it. Now you're gonna have to snap. The mod says you can't say things like that. Mark, be right back. Be right back. Thank you, Jamie. Yes? You can't say that. You can't say fudge or OMG anymore. No, it says I can't say fudge. Yeah, you can't, but you just did. You put your mods in CCAN. How do they all fit in a 32-bit executable? Is that a real question? There's not that many of them. There's not that many of them. Your Twitch mods. Oh, yeah, I can stuff them anywhere. Holy mods. Well, look at it. It has cloud. Well, you can't really see the clouds right now because we're in a particularly clear day, but yeah. Hey, no. What? What? Snap was banned for fudging around? Got him. You don't get to stick me anywhere. That's what you think. You're all going in a 32-bit executable. Just like, you know, that regex is only looking for approximate profanity. Even still, nothing else in that file indicates that it's looking for underscores or periods. No enforcing Kerbal names that end with something alphanumeric. Yeah. So, yeah. Because what happens is in KSP's, so it just enters your Kerbal's name into the code. And so if it has an underscore, it just interprets that. It goes wild. If it pulls evil on toast, the same as toast. Can you delete the regex and still have it work? I don't know. So it's Kerbal related. We might just have to go back to the old ways of doing things. Okay? It's fine if we just go back to the old ways of doing things. Also, I don't know what the hell's going on. If you do any regex help, let me know. I don't even know why it's in there. I don't care about, like, if your name has profanity in it, your name's going in the damn thing. Right? I don't personally care. Like, if you're not, like, banned from Twitch, you can be a Kerbal. I guess, like, Linux, when he streams, runs into a lot of people with, like, filthy usernames. Because, like, I don't think we have any here. Filth. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to deactivate navigation, and we're just, alright, so here we are. time to start our descent. Into the Kerbal Space Center. LGG is way too sensible a person to be a streamer. Yeah, you gotta be a little off, you know, like, mentally, I think. Right? Like, you gotta... One time I raided him, and he's like, Matt's a little rough around the edges. I'm like, that's true. I am. But he paused. Like, yeah, I get it. I am a little rough around the edges, but, you know, I mean well. But I do occasionally say swears. I'm sorry. You know, so, you know, I can, like, yell. And excessive crying. That is puritanically inaccurate way to describe what's wrong with you. Alright, well then how would you describe it? Vampire. I'm not a vampire! The world is a vampire. Very rough around the edges. I don't even have that many edges, check. Also, I have reached the glide slope when I was supposed to. So I hope everybody's happy. You're not gonna fucking believe what happened to me. Did you get your edges all roughed up? What happened? Rough as fudge. I don't know what that means. Fudge is a bad word, apparently. Did you have soup? Sometimes people have soup. Did you get turned into a hot dog? Alright, hello chat. Are you flying to the great future? No, I'm just landing on the runway. Smoothie, welcome. How you doing? Just doing a regular old landing. There we go. Guys, I went over to the neighbor to bring the mail. There's a guy in there with a fucking laboratory and me and all stitched together. And the guy looks like Matt and fought the monkey and fucking werewolf. And they're partying in some kind of haunted hootenanny or something. I was fucking terrified. It's just a monster mash. That's nothing. That's normal. Oh, I have to go to the terminal. I forgot. They caught on in a flash, too. Yeah, I figured. You sent all your crew to the sun, haven't you? Yeah, I had to start over. Well, I meant to send them into the sun, but they all hit the ground. There was an anomaly with the sun uh, spacecraft, and it just hit the ground real hard. It exploded. And there weren't any survivors. But, you know, ends justify the means, I suppose. The secret to flight is to throw yourself at the ground and miss. Thank you, Douglas Adams. I have to go to the terminal. It is the slang 48-year-old men are using to go pee because the severe prostate problems they're not talking about. I'm talking about them. It takes a long time to pee. I don't know. Sometimes I get up in the morning, you know, and I have to pee real bad. And I pee so long that, like, my attention span has, like, flipped over. You know, like, you know, in the attention span, like, it only goes so far before you stop keeping track of how much time is going on. And you're like, I have no idea how long I've been doing this. And that's a new one, you know. That's a new one. Oh boy, here comes the pee story again. But you said I wasn't talking about it. I'm 48. I don't have that many stories. Sometimes when you're an old man, it takes a long time to pee. Okay, I have to go over to this, like, billboard check. This here is the terminal, apparently. So if I just stop here, as you can see, it's counting down this thing. And there we go. Absolutely outstanding work. You have secured the future of the program. Get your aircraft to the hangar and then come to my office to discuss the future of civil aviation. Look, we did it. You have a windsock, but no wind. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, isn't it? I think it's just metal. It's not even textured. You're gonna need the Kerbal wind mod if you're gonna be flying this many craft. Fair. Fair. It's an art piece. Exactly. Not even a good sock. You would know a good sock if it bit you on the face. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a sock expert, Chip. Okay, so now what we do is take the flight to the island airfield. In other news, you fucker, I'm paying for a Final Fantasy XIV subscription again, and it's your fault. I didn't do anything! I just had fun playing a video game. I didn't mean to. It's not my fault that I enjoyed it. You don't have to do shit. You know what? It's your fault. It's your fault I can't pee very fast. Man, I love many stories. Anyways, here's how he's in Synecdoche, New York. I don't know how to pronounce that. About 4317 in, when Philip Seymour Hoffman is talking to What's-Your-Face. You can see me in the background. I just wandered onto the set and I was there all day. Charlie Kaufman bit me. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this and we're gonna get some things. Chad, we're gonna get some things. What's this? I'll get that. I'll get that in a little bit. Yeah. Actually, those are... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, good luck. Be safe. I love you so much. She's a cutie. He made Frank... Yeah. No, Ice King literally knows everybody. Yeah. It's actually crazy how many people he knows. All right, chat. We have more people to load onto the plane. Two. We have 2 people now. We have, okay. Trans flight. You are cleared for departure and immediate takeoff. Fly safe. Chat, we're trades in this game. Now we're not gonna do a triple kill, goddammit. Stop. Okay, so we're just going to the island runway, so we're gonna choose Island 09. Wait, what? We're not gonna kill anybody, alright? Charlie Kaufman is a weird word. I like his films, but he weirdly hesitated for a film critic I like, Mark Kerbal. So much so, he went out of his way to refer to him as an asshole in an unrelated novel he wrote. That's weird. Whoa! Ice King is literally in the Walk music video by Pantera. Yeah, he is. And he was too young to drink, yet there he was in a drinking venue. I hope nobody tells the cops. Nobody tell the cops. Ice King is the metal version of Forrest Gump. I mean, you're not like super wrong. Too smart. Well, you know, that he's met everybody, not that he's like dumb. Alright, we're gonna fly up and level. Alright, right on time, chat, right on time. We intercepted the glide slope at the outer marking. I've been watching YouTube videos on how to fly planes. So that's fun. Did it help? Yeah, it did actually. At least it figured this stuff out. Ooh. Can't read that yet. Let me lay it first. Which planes? Ah, just planes in general. Like basic navigation and stuff, you know. The problem I have is like at least here in the US, like they have things in like pounds of fuel and like feet per minute instead of meters per second and stuff like that. Like crazy, crazy stuff. southbound Manor 225, go around. We're not going around. We're landing. There's no air traffic. We're literally the only ones on the planet flying planes. And that's because we took a break from flying spaceships. I didn't know that. I thought aviation military had gone beyond all that. Not here in the United States, Jamie. Alright, so we are at the terminal. Now we have to wait for the ramp. You don't see it, you read about it. Ramp is in position. Now, negotiations apparently are underway. We have to wait for that. Possible pilot deviation. Let me know when you're ready to copy down the phone number. I will not be... We don't have any phones in Kerbal Space Program. Also, I've just noticed... That's weird. There's a thing. Alright, so in their little portraits, down at the bottom. Wait, tags? Oh, okay. Do you see that? Everything's like blinking down here. Very odd. Okay, how about this? Instead of a possible pilot deviation, we have an impossible pilot deviation where I do something really cool. Okay? NASA is on metric, which is why they keep trying to get rid of it, Jamie. I'm pretty sure NASA is a communist plot. Okay, we will be landing on KSC-27. We can only hope. Buzz the tower or something cooler, we will remove the violation. Absolutely, will do. Will do. First, we'll do a rolling takeoff. There's been a live recreation of the FAA with the government shutdown. As a matter of fact, since we're, let's get it up here. We'll come in on runway 09. That way we get to buzz the tower before landing. Please read the awful thing. Yes, ma'am. Meg, hey, look, I really appreciate your license, but I don't think I'm taking your course next semester. Thanks. Bad screen printing professor. Oh, that's fine, friend. Pursue excellence, no? He teaches and goes home, and angrily throws an engagement ring box across the basement floor. Other student trapped in a cage. Whoa, whoa, hey man, what happened? Professor, nothing but me being stupid. He storms away upstairs, stopping. The other student was a skeleton this whole time. This is another story concerning my creepy screen printing professor from art school. Thank you. We have you on approach. Not quite, tower. Not quite. Alright, let's have a fun... Do we even have a tower? I don't think we even have a tower yet. I'm gonna have to, like, buzz the VAB or something. Like, we don't really have any stuff yet. You're quite sure it's just trailing underscores. One's in the middle or beginning are fine. I don't know about beginning. Middle is fine. Middle is fine. The only approach is the sea approaching us from above. So we'll just like... We'll just do a low pass in the KSC, right? How was that? That was pretty cool. I'll cut the leading ones too. Thank you, Jamie. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh my god! It's fine. Everybody's fine. I just knocked all my passengers out. Sorry, inspectors. Oh god. Come back here. Maybe I shouldn't mess around, chat. Maybe I shouldn't be messing around. Maybe I should land normally. Or maybe it's fun when I mess around. I still don't know what killed my Kerbal though. That was crazy. Like I lost control right after takeoff. It was nuts. So everything happened to me when I flew Spirit. Best nap of my life. Uh-oh. Can't fly Spirit anymore. I never got to fly Spirit Airlines, check. I never even got to. Like, wherever I was going, for whatever reason, like, Southwest was cheaper. And, like, Southwest isn't, like, a luxury airline. It's the only American airline I can think of. Well, it was like our, like... It was like America's trailer park airline, you know? We also have, I don't know, American airline? Like, there's literally American Airlines. It's an American airline, and it's called American Airlines. Also, there's United. Also, there's Southwest and some others. Is Continental still around? I know Eastern Airlines is gone. Surely their planes are still in use, so in a way, you could get the same experience. Just ask the flight attendants to kick you in the shins when you're bored, and voila. And voila! Yep. Brother, there's a taxiway to the door of the terminal right there. No, this is the thing. I have to be between this. I was playing around with it. I have to be between this billboard and this windsock. This is where the game wants me to go. Not strictly related, but just FYI. Apparently there's a toggle to add the Kerbal surname. Yeah, that's in there. I thought I had it clicked, but also it doesn't matter. Also, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's recover everybody. The only thing I know about United is they break guitars. On purpose. They open up the case and just stomp on them. They're crazy. They have special axes, you know, that the luggage people have in case somebody tries to bring a guitar. Yep. Axe, exactly, an axe for an X. Chat, we have $420,000. Excuse me. So, now we have to go to Kola Island and land there. Okay? But how many do we have? We need 4 passengers. Okay, we can do that. We could do up to 5 passengers. Yeah. Alright. And after this, we'll start unlocking, right, airline things. So this is fantastic, right? And we're making lots of cash. We can't upgrade that yet. But I want to. We're getting pretty close to upgrading the astronaut complex. Did I already... Oh, this is level 2. Okay, the next thing we have to do is the tracking station. The planes went to storage for the plane owners, and given the fuel costs sent out, more planes are needed by airlines. Oh. They're still around, maybe. It would seem like a giant waste. Yeah, but it's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, launch. Last time I took a plane, I was waiting for my luggage on the little belt thing, and when it came out, my suitcase was half open and a pair of my boxers were hanging out of it and were wet. They were wet? Jamie, somebody wet your pants? I prefer to assume they just rummaged through it for a security thing and didn't pack it properly, and it got dragged along the wet tarmac outside during loading and unloading. That sounds like premium service. I am going to piss your pants. Unusual for someone else to piss your pants, but it does happen. It does happen. I stopped thinking it. Well, hopefully you washed them after that. Fuck washing them, I would burn them. Well, I mean, it depends on, like... Yeah, if you're on vacation, like, I guess... Later the next day, someone pissed my pants while I was drunk and wearing them, the sneaky bastards. They got you. They got you, Jamie. Activate navigation. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't need this. Deactivate navigation. Okay, so... We're gonna go to... Come on. We're going to Kola Island. I'm guessing, yeah, 2-0. Yep. There are nice ones too. Uniqlo, fuck airlines in ground crew boat. Wow, okay. Gosh. Golly gosh. My 6-hour 3D print failed like 5 hours ago and I didn't notice until now. Oh. I've never done any 3D printing check. Not even a little bit. Sometimes I'll look up nowadays. I'm a bit of a do-it-yourselfer, chat. But like now when I look up how to do it yourself, like half the time it's like, I found the easier way is just downloading this file and printing this thing, and I'll be like, oh. I can barely print in 2D. Cursive is a lost cause entirely. Oh, cursive isn't that bad. I guess if you're old. Are the kids learning cursive again? Like, I remember when all the boomers got upset that, like, the kids weren't learning cursive. But it's like, okay, but, like, nobody illuminates manuscripts either, so... Because you just make it up and people under 20 believe you. Maybe. Maybe. I keep almost writing Cyrillic until I catch myself. That's a weird brain block. I have a brain block when I try to burp I sneeze. I'm on approach. I don't think I am. Oh god, I see it. It's glowing. Never really used it. After college, you know, someone writing the keyboard, so handwriting skills kind of atrophied. Yeah, handwriting is not that necessary. Chad, we gotta do some S turns. Well, or we'll do this. That's it. Oh, sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to knock you out. I'm sure you're fine. Also, when I was a kid, it wasn't called cursive. Cursive is like, as far as I can tell, the new name for it. It used to just be called handwriting. The thing is, you don't even print in Cyrillic. Machines print, people write cursive. Or at least that was true, cough, cough, years ago when I was learning it in college. Yeah, just a couple of years ago. When you were in college. You just graduated, right? No, I dropped out. Oh. You just dropped out, right? Cyrillic would be just as legible as English cursive to people below a certain age. Sure. My boss looked at my notes once. Hieroglyphics were the closest word he could find. I mean, that's fine. I've always had terrible handwriting. Like, just awful. And you think, Matt, you were a professional artist. Surely you could have gotten good at handwriting. And, like, apparently not. I went back and finished an associate's in math later and never finished a bachelor's. I mean, here's the thing. When I was in college, they said the minute you graduate, right? Effectively, the money you make will double. This was a lie. I don't know where they, like, I think they just lied. I think they just made that up. Nothing double, like, double how? It didn't double shit. Rudy! Rudy, my dude! Please shout out Mr. Rudy. I'm trying to land. Kind of gently drifted down. Hello, Jason, Steve, Oz, welcome. Somebody shout out Rudifer. There we go. There we go. We shouted about. How was First Light, Rudy? I didn't even know that was out yet. I didn't know it was out either. 0 times 2 equals 0. It's a bit rude, but I'll accept it. But thank you so much for the raid, Rudy. It's freaking amazing. It came out today, has everything I love from Hitman and all the stuff I don't. What don't you love from Hitman? I like hiding in crates. How's your face? It's hot. How's yours? I should turn on the fan, but I'm not doing it. Also, look, we're doing airplanes. I should play Hitman again. It's a fun game. I should rephrase things I did not want in a 007 game. Ooh, new career. Yeah, we had to fly everybody into the sun. It's a new career. Matt, you're running the latest KFSP version, right? Yes, you literally have to. There's like only one. I was here. Yeah! 1.12.5 is the newest, and is probably going to be for the foreseeable future. I can't imagine they're gonna update it at, like, ever again. There's no reason. Also, there's nobody at the controls. I can figure out dinner. I'll be back. Okay, it's a meal, usually in the evening. Hopefully that helps her. Now, lunch. That's a crazy one. Because some people are like, it's a meal you eat around noon time. And then people say, and then they're like, breakfast is the one you eat when you wake up. And then I'm like, what if I wake up around noon time? And then they're like, that means you're a lazy butt. And now, Chad, is that not the terminal? I just logged in and noticed this game stream needs something. What? A sausage. It does not need a sausage. Breakfast in the morning, dinner in the early afternoon, then tea, then supper at night. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we're here. We're here on the island. Also, this island texture is insane. I think it's like... It looks like grain. Like, what are they thinking this is? What is this supposed to be? It's insane. Breakfast is the first meal, because you break the fast you have during sleep. Yes, and I understand that. But, if you wake up at noon, then breakfast is also lunch, but not necessarily brunch. Super Monkey Ball PS2 texture. Monkey Ball, yeah. It is a PS2 looking texture. Could be grain, could be frozen maggots. You don't know. Could be frozen maggots, yeah. It's smashed green pasta. You see it as green? I see it as definitely yellow to dark yellow. Muddy Ball textures are just Jonah Hill's face on repeat. Let's not do that. Super Jonah Ball. Dibs, get on it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Now, chat, I'm gonna be... There's always Scott Budley. Absolutely not. Now, chat, I'm gonna be a bad boy. And since nobody else is here on the planet, nobody's gonna care if I take off on the taxiway. Breakfast is also lunch, but not necessarily brunch. That's just a true fact. That's just a true fact that I said earlier. That's not even weird. Anyway, who else sees green? That's not green. I mean, it's green adjacent, but like, of course, that's definitely not green. You might be colorblind. Yeah. I see blue and white. On the ground? So that's ripe wheat color, which is definitely a yellow. We are talking about the 2012 dress. No. Nope. Nope. Not this time. I bet you thought that dress was white and gold, didn't you? Fool! Black, it was black and blue, very... Like, here's the interesting thing about it. Not every artist, but every painter I know, when that whole dress thing came out, right? Every single painter I know, and I know a lot, immediately saw it as blue and black and could not see it as anything else. Because, like, painters, like, have to actually mix the colors, so they're, like, paying attention to, like, what color things actually are and how you would mix it. I have a painter's eye, yeah. But I don't necessarily think it was so clearly blue and black. Right? Right? I was like, what is everybody talking about? And then for one moment, I saw it as white and gold, and I was like, oh, and then but it obviously wasn't white and gold. But for one moment, I saw it, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. I'm not talking about Kerbal skin color green. It's a very light green. I mean, yeah, but it's way closer to yellow than a green. If you had to mix the color, right? If I were to mix that color, I would probably start with a cadmium yellow and a lemon yellow, right? The tiniest amount of ultramarine, like I'm talking the tiniest speck of ultramarine, right? And then the tiniest, I would say, alizarin crimson. Tan. Tan is like, tan is not closer to green. Now, the fun part is there are languages where green and yellow are different shades of the same color. And let's face it, chat, all colors are different shades of the same color. Visible light is a spectrum, right? We could point at certain wavelengths and say this one's definitely yellow, this one's definitely red, but everything in between, you know, there's an argument to be made for it. And also the way our brains interpolate them leaves a lot of weird stuff too. Apparently a lot of people who've been diagnosed as colorblind actually have more rides coached than the rest of us, and they see colors we can't. This gets diagnosed as colorblindness in childhood. Really? I had never heard that. Gotta post a link in the Discord for later listening. Oh, okay. Sounds good. A bagger before I lurk. Quote, the wolf among it. That's not a bagger, but it, you know, it could have been good. You never know. You never know. One of the early episodes of my favorite linguistic podcast. Yes, there's more than one linguistic podcast about color words. That's fascinating. Tetrachromancy, it's called when you have 4 types of code in the back of your eye instead of 3. Huh? I've heard that mostly women have that for some reason because it's carried on the X chromosome or something. I see all colors between ultraviolet and infrared. I see dead people, but they don't know they are dead. I mean, yeah, you don't know a lot of things when you're dead. You're dead. Man, will you do an art stream again? You're so good at teaching color theory. Yeah, I'd love to. I've always wanted to teach people how to mix oil paints. Yeah, it is women only. Okay. Because mixing oil paints is as much color theory as it is chemistry. And it's fascinating. Very much a learned skill. The more color words you know, the more colors you can see differentiate apparently according to research, which is wild. See, I don't actually care, like, I can't actually pick out a taupe or a mauve. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, right? But if I see a color, I know how to mix it. But it's a different type of learning, I feel. The right type of colorblind helped some soldiers in Vietnam. It helps, there's a certain colorblindness that makes people, like, apparently a lot better at picking up, like, things like movement from the background. They kept calling it Agent Green. That's ridiculous, Jamie. That's not what happened. You ridiculous bastard. Anyway, it'll be all of me over in a minute. Lobs Molotovs into the hospital. What? That must have been RimWorld. That must have been RimWorld, check. Alright. Boom, we did it again. We did it again, everybody. We made it. We made it. While the human eye can distinguish between 1 million distinct colors, our brains can only accurately remember a handful of generic hues. Well, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually have a quote credited to me on Creep and Sean's channel now. They had me on for the easiest quiz, and apparently I said something memorable. What was it? Or can you not remember? How much money do I need? Oof. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay? And now we have to go to the moon again. Memorable? I can't remember. That's the joke. That's the joke. Okay. So, we're gonna launch this idiotic thing again. I think Crib told me there was no need to stress out, and I replied that he clearly underestimated my need to be right. Chat, I found funny looking plane. It's not a plane, it's a moon rocket. Can I? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's launch it. Funny looking moon rocket. Thank you. It's a very difficult rocket to fly. It doesn't have any SAS, so it's like I fly it mostly on vibes. And here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Funny looking dog. It's a regular dog. Also, we don't need the HSI for this one. So we can put you down here. Lovely. Thank you. Yep. That might have been a little bit of an aggressive aim. Goddamn AI. There was 5 coding, now there's now 5 flying. It's not AI that's doing it, it's me. I'm not AI. I'm gonna punch a fox. Ah, he's killing me. He's killing me. The hell? The hell game was that? That is AI confirmed. I'm not AI. I'm not a bot. I'm a regular guy. No proof you are not AI. I have the regular number of fingers, although that's becoming less and less like of a tell. You know what I'm saying? It's a regular looking dog. What? That's not what I said. No poo-pooing mech chip. What? Yeah, mech chip is ass. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm trying to use get this unguided rocket. Please stop. Please stop. You're going the wrong way. You're making a fool of me. Now look what you've done. I'm gonna be a laughingstock of the other rocket people. Yep, we don't have anything. Dog. No, not dwog. That's ridiculous. It's pronounced dog. Five rockets. Welcome to Vampire AI Stream. I'm not a vampire. I'm not AI. It is a stream. Oh yeah, the Cassidy quote. The Cassidy quote. Okay, I think I did a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Nope. 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 Just got into orbit. There we go. Now, we gotta figure out where the stupid moon is. That's Midmas. Here's the stupid moon. Can I not set it as a target? No. No, no, no. Set as target. Thank you. Okay. It's right behind me, isn't it? It was, quote, oh yeah, gotcha. Even still, it was wrong. Waddle and dog. No. Chat. Motherfucker. See, this is why I can't filter profanities. Because we got some of this, like, silliness, you know? Don't worry about it. There's just all sorts of... We say all sorts of stupid crap all the time. Now, we just have to get... We have to fly by the moon. Vampires would not do well in space. How would you avoid the sun? I mean, sunscreen, obviously. Like, the same way you avoid the sun, you put something between you and the sun. Night is just, there's a planet between you and the sun. Janet is like Jane with the T at the end. So wise. I'm so wise, Janet. Are we gonna try to, like... Yeah, we're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to do it, chat. Even though it's probably not a good idea. We're gonna try to, orbit the damn moon. Actually, no, we have to just do a flyby, which I think we've already, technically. From the space around Kerbal. Did I not... Wait, did I not... Oh, damn. Oh, well. Cajun Killer, what's up? Planet is like playing with the T at the end. Yeah. Buzz the tower in this bad boy. That's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna have enough electricity to last to the moon. But we'll see. Ah! Where's that moon at? Oh my god! Skill issue. You're a skill issue. Okay, we got some, okay. We are, almost completely out of, we're almost completely out of electricity. Which is fine, you know, it is what it is. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Yeah. I'm not the world's premier source of... Let's see. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. That's true. That's 100% true. Okay, since it is running out of things, right? We are going to turn off all the configs, and we're going to let it just drift in space. Wherever it's going, that's where it goes, right? Did we get the... Yes, we did. Yep. And I don't think this has a, No. Nope, the Terrier does not have an alternator in it. So. Is this our second endless spacecraft? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll, you know what? Maybe I'll try to crash it into the moon. There we go. See, there it is. Our sacrifice to the Kraken. It's just a... No, it's fine. Kid Bob, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Lunar Impactor, let's go. Yeah, why not? Is everything off? Let's turn everything off. See how long it can last. It's using the same amount of electricity as before. Alright. Alright, let's hit the moon. Yeah! We lost connection. My favorite part of the stream, crashing, even if this one is planned. Wait, you can turn on offsides from that menu. Yes, that's Kerbalism, though. That's the Kerbalism menu. I've been doing it manually this entire time. Yeah? I think that's only with Kerbalism. Although I'm not sure. I haven't played with Kerbalism so long, I don't know what's stock and what isn't now. Unfortunately, we're gonna hit the dark side of the sun, chat. Oh my... Oh my god! Oh my god, Jay! That is in fact a Kerbalism menu. Thank you. I have Kerbalism, I've been opening out digital parts and aiming silence. Oh, it's a lot easier than that. Nothing survived. Don't you... God damn it! I hate it when you guys quote me saying something I hate when other people say it. No, stop it! You two are sick. You two are like the same person. Like, just what, like, I don't even know what to do, like... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. We need more airplane parts, but the... God damn it. We're gonna need more airplane parts. But maybe we get more rocket parts? Because we're gonna have to do more rockety stuff, right? We could... Heavy rocketry is going to be, like, pretty important. Propulsion system's going to be pretty important. Fuel system's going to be pretty important, right? Did Kerbals die a horrible death? I'm never answering that question ever again. It was a wonderful death. They loved it. That would have made a good quote if you'd said we're going to need a bigger plane. Fair. Fair. I thought I had to learn earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah, you did. Oh, I'm going to have to... See, the problem is... We are going to have to land on the damn moon, probably. Right? Which means we're gonna have to, like, get... Okay, I'm gonna start planning to go to the stupid moon, okay? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which way... Probably... This one's rough. I probably need bigger fuel tanks. Does our airline do flights to the moon? Oh, Chet, I know what I need. Chet, I know what I need. Before I do anything, right? I need solar power. Duh. We're getting this one. We're getting that one. That's like the most important thing. I don't know what I was talking about. Ubuntu is too long, and I use Mint more specifically, which could fit the melody as Minty. What are we doing? I'm sorry I missed a bunch. There's me. I'm trans. Yeah, I think that's the difference. Wouldn't that be a butter pickle? Yuck! Why do I say things like... What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Explore Kerbal. Perform a spacewalk. Oh. Yes. I will do it. Manned orbit. Put a Kerbal in orbit for 30 days. We're not ready for that yet. Maybe we're ready for that right now. Maybe I'm gonna do it right now. And I don't know any better. We're not rescuing anybody. They're dead. Okay? Oh, I forgot to do like ScanSat stuff. We could do ScanSat. Let me put a Kerbal in orbit for a long time. I do love Fist City. Don't quote me on that. It's a Loretta Lynn song, check. It's not what you're thinking. It's good old-fashioned country music. I do love... No. It's a song. It's a song. You're rolling in money. You could just sacrifice a Kerbal. We're not going to sacrifice a Kerbal. Right now. But we are going to get another Kerbal. Okay? It's a battle. It's battled. It's good. It's good music, goddammit. I don't know if it's good or I just like it because it's called Fist City, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to steal the Declaration. Chad, I'm not going to steal the Declaration of Independence. I did not do that. I did not. Some new country is okay. All old country is bad. What? That's the worst opinion I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a terrible opinion. No offense, but it's bad. It's bad and terrible. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I thought I got more things. Literally fully inverted country opinions. I can't listen to the fray. I don't even know what the fray is. Country since 9/11 has been the hottest garbage on the planet. Hey, listen. I went Boulder Rock. Whiting. Oh. Chet. You wouldn't listen to a large boulder the size of a small boulder, would you? Someone once sang that one song is How to Shave Your Wife. I would fart directly into the bike if it didn't get me fucking banned. That's true. You can say you're above the fray. Also, I'm not doing this right now. I have decided to do something else. Just a second. Just a second. How many... Boulder is actually slightly higher altitude than my home. Oh, I didn't know that, and I've been there. I've been all over Colorado. Why? I don't know. For work, I guess. It was nice. Pueblo is a bit sun-scorched. But other than that, I've been many places in Utah too. It's crazy. It's almost as if the states are right next to each other. That being said, I've spent a ton of time in the surrounding states. I've been to Idaho like twice, and I never planned, like, there's nothing there for us. You don't have to go there. No! What the hell quote is that? Okay, I have 2 more things. So, I will scan set of carbon. I get a scan set carbon. And I'll do a multi-spectral scan set of carbon, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll do the low resolution one first. Okay, we have we have this thing. All right? Do we have any? No, not yet. No. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Why not? Now, I just have to get this thing to an okay altitude, right? It's gonna need a lot of electricity because everything in this game needs lots of electricity, right? Oh my god, they're tiny! I didn't realize they were so tiny! I don't need that. Though that is adorable. Oh my god. Okay, and I need the radar altimeter. Not like that, though. And we're gonna need an antenna. So we might as well put that in, right? I might have to, I'm definitely gonna have to like upgrade the VAB. Like I'm 100% gonna have to upgrade the VAB to get this thing up there. And also, that's ridiculous. And it's not going to be like super aerodynamic, but what is? You can always upgrade the SPH and launch from there. That's illegal. You know that's illegal. Hello, Father the Monkey. How's it going? It's somebody shout out Mr. Father Dr. the Monkey, Esquire. Don't. You know what the hell I'm... Y'all are the worst. Going alright? Been a rough day, but I'm home now. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Father Monkey. I'm glad you're home. Rough days fucking suck. Believe you me. How many? I'm already over the part limit. Okay. We're just gonna have to name this as the, radar. scanner 1, I guess, and we're gonna save it, and we're gonna have to upgrade the VAB. Hopefully we have enough cash. If we don't, we can always do some, like, passenger flights for money. Oh my god. Boy. Everything's expensive. I'm currently staring at Pizza Ranch, charging my phone. ETA 4 hours for power. Pizza Ranch! What's Pizza Ranch, Precious? We don't have Pizza Ranch here. I'm assuming it's a pizza establishment. Pizza can be bred like livestock. Yes. Obviously, duh. It's a field where the pizzas can run and run. Apparently. It's that pizza farm upstate we were talking about. It's where they keep the pizza cattle. But I'm gonna now I wanna make a joke. But like I'm trying to like pizza like a pizza shit. But like also there's like shit on the farm. It's not working out at all. It's not working out at all. So I'm just not gonna make it. But chat, I could have if I wanted to. Okay? Just remember that I could have if I wanted to. Y'all think this is enough? I don't even know. You could say that, but you basically spelled out how you couldn't. That doesn't mean anything. A fine pizza land. Oh, land. Now, I put it... Okay, I need one more thing on this. I need one more thing. One more. Just a backup antenna, just in case. No, not like that. I'm sure that's fine. I didn't say you could say that. You misread it. You say that, but you basically spelled out how you couldn't. No, I must have read it wrong, because that's what I thought I said. Save. Launch. Now, it's going to be scanning things, so we want to put it on like a polar orbit or something like that. Well, that can't be true. He can't spell. I can spell! Chat, you ever pull your rocket out and it looks real squat? And you're like, oh, spell every word then. You got me. No! No, not like that! When will I fucking learn? Apparently never. Apparently I'll never learn. I should have figured it out by now. This is not an efficient launch. I do not care. Come on, man. You sent that fucking T-ball for us to hit. I didn't mean to. I was just literally looking at the rocket and thinking, man, this rocket looks a lot more squirt than when I was putting it together. You know? How many ignitions do I have this? 4? That's not bad. Buffet. There's pizza with chicken wings, chicken strips, mashed potato, fried potato slices, potato chips, and a salad bar. That sounds pretty good. Now I want that. What was that? Father Monkey, do you remember that, like, pizza buffet we went to in Florida that was A bit bare bones, if I'm honest. This is Tropico music. It's actually Castlevania Symphony of the Night music. I sure do, and it was awful. Yeah, but every once in a while I think about it, and I'm like, huh, what about that? Oh no. I'm going too high! I also remember that massive burger I got in Florida. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. There was also that, like, seafood restaurant called, like, the Filthy Pelican or something weird. Like, a really unappetizing name, but it was, like, good. Also, okay, we're gonna have to lower that. Yeah. Also, my parents, for whatever reason, like that place. The pizza isn't naming seafood places, something like Dirty Dick's Crab Shack. Yeah. Pizza's bad, definitely not the best. There's also some ice cream and some dessert pizzas. Well, if you're there for the, like, you're there for the buffet, right? Like, the Greasy Pelican. Oh, yeah. That's where I got the burger. Yeah, it was pretty good. Was it really called the Greasy Pelican? I hate the idea of dessert pizzas, but I do eat them every time. See, I don't. Pizza's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's okay. That's not true. On both counts. I'm also here for the power outlet right next to the table. Fair. That cinnamon chocolate pizza? Come on. I'm so sick of cinnamon. I'm so sick of it. And like every single Mormon dessert has cinnamon in it. I'm like, I don't know. Coward. Fool! Rip Ishimoto. Possessed by a Republican or something. Or something. Chat, pizza is like a butt. You either have one or you don't. He was bitten by a chud and gets a little weird on the full moon. That is not true. He did not get... Probably not. That's probably... Certainly not true. Also, who could keep track of full moons? That's one thing. Like, you can definitely keep track of full moons, right? But I wouldn't. How about pizza's like air? I'm only thinking about it, but I don't currently have it. Okay, I think you like pizza too much, but you know what? I'm gonna... Oh my god, why? Oh, okay, sure. Yep, that's literally fine. I can push back against this. I'm definitely thinking, oh hell yeah, pizza, med bite. There's literally no reason to argue about pizza. Like, there's no reason. Alright, I have to pull this back. And then we will start on ye olde skating. That'll be fine. You're thinking there's such thing as liking pizza too much. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I want hot dog. You should get a hot dog. You know, you can make hot dogs at home. I know that's crazy, but you can totally do it. I have no hot dog, and I must scream. Oh no, he shot his dick off and he died. Stop it. Pizza is the world's perfect food. It has carbs, dairy, veggies, protein in one perfect tasty meal. Unless you're lactose intolerant. I am by this terrible curse dogless. I'm sorry. I have no hot dog and I must wean. Weird. But, okay. Hopefully, start scan. We're gonna be scanning the planet. And also, we'll be acting as like a fun little, you know, maybe a little, what do you call it? A thing? What's it called? Well, my brain just turned off. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? I probably should have designed this as, like, more better than I did. Been having a hell of a time with my probes lately. You know what? That's fine. Who among us, etc. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, and now, like, if we look at our thing... 0%. Okay, we have to give it some time. Ideal. Okay, apparently we are scanning, we are doing a low resolution radar altimeter scan. Right? This is like our first, like, satellite that's actually doing anything, which is very nice. Okay, lovely. Good. Oh no. Wait, wasn't that what? Oh. This one's like dead, right? This one's dead? Yeah, it completely passed away. Alright, let's, let's turn it off. There we go. It's off. Thank you for the alert, Bishimoto. I'm without beer. I should have a beer! I should have a beer and a sandwich. 2 bits. Okay, what was the next thing I needed to do? Okay, we're still getting science, right? I do have to send to Kerbal on a spacewalk. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. Do I have a multispectral scan set? I think we could just launch another one of these, but we'll put this thing on it, right? Like, that's... Right? Like, let me just... I think I could use that same thing. And just launch the same thing. Is this what I called it? Radar scanner. There we go. So, I can take this off, right? And, which one is it? This is the multispectral scanner. Okay. So we'll just use that, I guess. Maybe. Here's what we'll do. We'll put it, like, in here. Will it work if it's in here? It doesn't look like it will, but maybe it will. Right? And then... It's not gonna close on it. It's not gonna close on it. That's fine. That's fine. It looks like an old Polaroid. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. The other one was fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. We'll just launch it, right? This is M spec scanner 1. Sure. Watch. Then I'll get a beer. It's time to cut down on the coffee anyway. All right. Let's get this thing up into the space. Okay, I might be... Okay. Whoops. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, Chad. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It's just going a little skew-wampus, okay? Hello, Cassidy. What's up? I'm still here. I'm still here. How you doing? Oh my god! Well, we're not going to space in this one. Matt, you froze. My internet's... Oh, no. That's the last we heard of Cassidy. Yeah, no, it seems bad. Look, it seems bad, okay? But maybe it's fine. Hi, Chad, how you doing today? We're doing great. How are you doing, Captain Failure? Now, that being said, this little satellite, we don't have enough Delta V to get it into orbit, but, you know, we did the best we could with what we had, right? Yeah, we don't have enough. Anyway, it's gonna be fine, you know? Maybe we just don't worry about it. We're not going into space today. 2 days later, farmer in Kaiserkrem finds a rocket parked in a dead monkey. Chat, there's no monkeys on board. I'm back from work, so I'm doing much better. Yeah! How's work for you, Matt? Doing great. Chat wasn't too feral? Not too feral, no. No, they're just like, I would say, a normal amount of feral. Right? Just your average feral amount. Yeah, baseline. I would say baseline feral. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's try this again. Were we talking about work earlier? What were we saying about work? I don't even remember. There we go. I know this is a crazy way to go about this, but it's what I'm doing. One of these days, Chad, I'll have rockets that I can frickin' control. And that's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope, we went way too far. See ya. Chad, I did it again. Now, I think part of the reason I'm having trouble with these things is because they're so asymmetrical. I've just been looking at tech news, and now I'm going to show this random 2S XKCD. The image text is still funny, though. Let's see. Fun. I'm still patching this mod. It's terrifying. Jamie, maybe it's gonna be okay. You don't have to do it, okay? If I knew it were going to be this much trouble, I never would have said go for it, okay? You need to let it go. It's become a mission now. Oh no. You can't take it back now, man. I understand. So, like, in my house, I'm the finder. I'm the one that finds things, right? And usually, Brenda's like, oh, have you seen my headphones? I'm just like, oh, I think I saw them in the whatever. You know, the kitchen, whatever, right? And that's fine. But sometimes she's like, I can't find my something. And then, like, I don't find it. And then it's all I can fucking think about. And I'm, like, going crazy, like, tearing the house apart. She's like, oh, my God, no, it's not that important. I'm like, it's too late. It's too late. My brain knows what I have to do now. And now I have to do this. And I can't do anything else. The patch was easy. Copying every last Windows DLL from my rig over to here is the funky bit. What? Don't you dare. Okay. Now we just have to get over here and pull this other one back to, like, something. Or apparently the closer it is to, like, 70 kilometers, the better time it has. Between 70 and 80's got to be fine. And then while we let these things do their dirty work, right? Then we can concentrate on some other missions that we're doing. Yeah, what do you need the DLLs for? Compilation. Oh. What? For compiling. I'm just gonna stuff the DLL plus report sources in a zip and stick it somewhere. Discord? Oh. As much as I would enjoy managing that attempt to compile a C# SLN. What? Chad, I don't know what the fuck's happening. That's... No! God damn it, you fuck. I overcooked it, Chad. I overcooked it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. We're just going to extend the antenna. And hopefully, we'll start the multispectral analysis. And hopefully it has enough electricity to do that. Yeah, I hope so. Alright. My parents got me a truly gorgeous chef's knife for Christmas a couple years ago. I love every single thing about it, except that it's too sharp and you're constantly cutting yourself. There's a little backward curved bit near the handle, and damned if I don't nick my fingertip about every third time I go to pick up the stupid thing. Interesting. I wonder why. Surely there's an option to force the compiler to assume any missing methods functions exist in a DLL it can't see, and then test it in a virtual box or just have Matt run it at some point to test. I feel like I have somehow gotten it over my head, and I will not be doing whatever the hell you guys want me to do. I know I'm not going to figure it out. And I'm going to cry. Alright? Why do you want me to cry? Bark, bark. I'm not leaving anything to chance because I'm flinging this thing into the ether as soon as I'm done and disappearing into bed. Oh. Just unzip it into Kerbal game data. Yeah. Matt, the world depends on you compiling the DLLs. Well, you're all dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that they're like, if you'd asked me like, Matt, the pilot and the co-pilot just died, can you land the plane? I'd be like, I can give it a go, right? I might actually be able to do that. But if I have to compile something and it's the end of the world, then you're all dead. I'm sorry, you're all gonna go. Super panic with content, that's why they want you to cry. Oh. Copilot is finally dead. Huzzah. No, not Microsoft Copilot. Although I did turn off Copilot on everything I could here. Kerbal death incoming. No, Kerbal death is not necessarily incoming. Anyway. What do I need to do? I think I need to unlock this thing. How am I going to get that? Actually, I think Copilot maybe did. Oh, okay. Well then, good. Okay, that's too expensive. We need money. So now I'm gonna be taking, like, Wait, what? I gotta be taking more of these, right? We're gonna be making money. How many passengers do I need? How many passengers do I need? 3 passengers. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We're just gonna be making money right now, because we used up all our money to launch those satellites that will eventually give us science. We had one death. We had one death. The other Kerbal wasn't real. They were the airline inspector. And we did technically fail that inspection. But then we passed it with another one. I guess you guys want a death counter, huh? What do we call it? Airline inspectors aren't real. Not in this game. Can't inspect your airline anymore, eh? No, they got another one. They don't count for the counter, though. Yeah. Okay, so, Yeah. Kerbal's sent to a big farm where they can run and run. One. And now it's a bit large. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it smaller somehow. Cassidy's a new color. Oh, Cassidy's purple. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Obviously, this Kerbal's on vacation. Tie it to Kerbal. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. Yeah. Kerbal is sent to Happy Farm. Coyote enthusiasts. Coyote. I forgot how to say coyote. That's weird. Okay, here is the passenger plane we've been using. Okay. We cannot put any more parts on it. Hush. Now we're going to go to Jeb's junkyard or whatever the hell it's called. Yes, load the passengers. Thank you. Bring up that. Bring up this. Bring up this. Bring up this. Thank you. Thank you. And we're going to Jeb's junkyard. $19? What was the other one? Jeb's junkyard 01. Alright. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Don't like my suggestion. What, forever employees? No, that's too dark even for me. Park Kerbals. From empirical testing, running leads to tripping, leads to death. Oh, well, that's... what a coincidence. Yeah, there's up all the furnishings combed out for the last month, just craves into defense gas tank. That is extremely rude. Chat, do not do that. Okay, so we're going to Jeb's junkyard, which is just an airfield, like, over there somewhere, right? So, for those of you who are curious about this thing and don't know what it does, this right here points to where we're going. This white bar with the arrow right here. That points to the heading, and it also points to where we're going, and this spins around as we spin around. See, so when it's pointing straight up, we're going in the same direction as that. Now, this purple line, right, with like the arrow, see, this is our plane right here. That's a picture of our plane. This purple line here is the direction the runway is going, which is that way. Actually, that way. It's opposite. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So when these two are lined up, with the white and the purple lined up, we're lined up at the end of the runway. And it also gives us our bearing and our course. So our bearing is this way, our course is this way, our heading is between the two. It also gives us like the elevation of the glide slope. The direction of the runway doesn't matter, noted. No, it 100% matters. But if you want to go on the other one, you just load up the other runway. What's the mod? Nav utilities. Nav utilities. And also, right here, this is our glide slope You'll see when we're coming in that we'll follow the glide slope. The direction of the runway does matter. We're coming in to runway 01, which is more or less in that direction. Okay? So the course is 012, so the direction of the runway absolutely matters. Right? And now you can see the glide slope is above me. I can never see the runway from beyond 1 kilometer, so RP1 it would be so very handy. It's extremely handy, Bishimoto. It's extremely handy. And depending on how you set it up, you can like use it. You can use other landmarks. There's other like probably I don't know what they do with RP1, but it should work for it, right? But you can use other landmarks with it and stuff, as far as I know. Also, see this purple line? That's showing me that we are to the right of the runway, and we need to move that purple line into the middle like it's doing now. And now, when everything's lined up, like that, we're all lined up with the runway, and we can start getting ready for our approach. Let's level ourselves out so that we come. Now, there's real practical reasons for coming in under the glide slope, and that's because the glide slope, I guess the beam can reflect off the ground and make a false glide slope above it, so you're supposed to come in under it and then follow it down. And we are in the glide slope right now. I did not have to encounter the glide slope yet. I'm very early to encounter the glide slope, but it is what it is. And so you can see those arrows here. Thank you. And so I had the glide slope set to 4 degrees. In real life, especially for airlines, they set it to about 3 degrees. Mr. Magoo flying this plane. Oh God. I sure hope this lawn on Boeing comes out okay, or Mr. Estevez is gonna fire me. He sure is. Oh boy. Man on the surface talking to Brandon. So I said to Mabel, I says, I don't care how it got in there. You can't call me in and help you get it out, Brandon. Not with our good salad tongs. A fireball on the side of the mountain is unnoticed. Poor Mr. Magoo. Okay, this... Alright, so... What's my... I don't know what it is in real life, but like, you're supposed to encounter the glide slope at a certain altitude by the time that outer alarm goes off. And you just follow it in. Also keep an eye on your vertical speed indicator as you're coming in. we should be touching down below 5 meters per second, obviously. How does the instrument know the glide slope of the craft? How do you know the glide slope of this craft? You can set the glide slope. You can see right here it says glide slope 4 degrees. I've set it at 4 degrees. Now, in real life, there are transmitters at the field that are used to determine how your glide slope is coming into the field. But you can set different glide slopes. Are you using the original draft transmitters or the redrafted one? The redrafted one, Jamie. Real Ryanair landing, that one. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. Thank you, Jamie. How come my jokes all involve death of the macabre? Because jokes always have something like unexpected, and sometimes that's that. Okay, so now we have to wait for negotiations. And while we wait for the negotiations, this pilot's gonna get a beer. I'll be right back. Beer. Coping with the trauma? Coping with the trauma. We're ready for departure. Trans flight. Everyone on this plane has been transed. Yep, we're transing everybody. I fly better when I'm drunk. Okay. Let's get everybody home. It'd be funny if I still smoked, to be drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette while I fly a plane. I think. Oh, also, we haven't needed it yet, but you can also refuel at the airports if they have fuel. My plane's a little jittery. Hypnotist, you're falling into a deep trance. Best passenger, but are you cresting zero depth trying to fly me. What? Alright. Oh no, we wanted to... Shoot. That's fine, that's fine. We're going to KSC runway 09. Anyway. I have to eat a sandwich while I'm flying. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Egg salad. It's an egg salad sandwich. It's good. Very good choice. Thank you. Thank you. It's been up to me to make it because we made a bunch, and then like, so it always reminds me of Villain Mage Macy's Shovel Alert Mystery Man. I never saw Mystery Man. There's so many things I haven't seen. Anyway, we made a bunch of egg salad, and then Brenda's like, you know what? She had a falling out with eggs, which is understandable. It happens, you know. So it's been up to me to finish it up, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Pilot the 1940s, 3 beers in, drinks another beer. How many men did you kill in Germany? I killed 1. I just couldn't stop. War ended, and I went a little loony. Co-pilot, we haven't spoken in 3 hours. Did you lead with that? 8, but have some fucking decorum. Pilot, what are you, a Nancy? Co-pilot, fuck you just say? Oh. Definitely worth the time. He's ahead of the superhero market by a dozen years. Yeah, I remember. A flying furry blob with feet and cape arms and a club shouts something as he flies in front of the plane. Not seeing it. Captain Caveman! He's hit exploding against the nose and smearing the windows. The pilot's panic and can't see. Remember Pan 721. A Captain Caveman reference. In the year of our Lord 2026, I never thought I'd see it happen. For those of you who don't know, Captain Caveman could fly by throwing his club and just holding on to it, I think. And also, like, the top of the club would open and gadgets would come out of it, like Inspector Gadget, but a caveman? I never knew what his deal was. It was the 70s, nothing mattered. Didn't they reboot Captain Caveman? I don't recall. I don't think so. But, I don't know. They reboot everything, so it wouldn't be like a huge surprise. Jellystone on HBO Max. Oh. I know a lot about cartoons. Oh. Reminds me of the Phoenix Nights quotes. Granddad shot a German with this pistol. In the war? No. In Benidorm, they had a row over a sun lounger. They got... HBO got the Hanna-Barbera licenses? That's crazy. I swear I can type. It's bad that my middle finger makes things bad. It's okay. Typing is for nerds. Don't even worry about it. I probably should have finished this sandwich before I started coming in for a landing. The beer doesn't help. Or does it? Right. Almost done with the sandwich. I'm pretty sure I hear Near Automata music. Now that I've played it, I can like just recognize it immediately. It's crazy. Alright. Oh no, I got crumbs on my desk, David. Chat, life is difficult. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. We'll be going around the runway once while we finish the last of this egg salad sandwich. Thank you for your patience. You don't want to waste food, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. See, that wasn't so hard. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was. But, recover the vessel. I forgot to go to the terminal. I forgot I was supposed to go to the terminal in order to get the money for that. God fucking damn it, chat. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, did I just fuck it up? I probably fucked it up. Yes, load the passengers. Now, if I'm lucky... Okay, we can finish it. We can just taxi to the terminal from here. And it counts. It picks up where it left off. It's not ominous thunder, that's regular thunder. Well, because it does it like... Anyway. It's just the way that things are in the game. Thank God it lets you do it, though. Right? Because I've had previous, like, contract packs for the game that would just totally fuck up, you know? Alright. Now I have to wait for this to count down. And then we'll get it. Wait, am I no longer at the terminal? Oh no. Do I have to like... Do I have to land again? Oh my god, I think I have to land again. That's fine. We can take off and land again. Oh my god. You say you would zip in Discord DMs. Okay, give me a second, Jamie. Let me get this thing in the air. Whoa! Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, that was terrifying. Oh, I know what's going on. There we go. There we go. Ooh, everything's weird. Yep. Unfortunately, it's really weird. Yeah, fly-by-wire was off. Alright, let me get this, Controls are really sluggish. I did something wrong. I accidentally sent my friend Charlie a zip of a Linux Gamer mod for a game he has never played in his life. Well, maybe he should pick it up, Jamie. Okay. It's a dangerous download. Scary. Maybe I should turn the game off to try it out. Let me land the plane. Okay. Okay. Let me land the plane. A zip full of DLLs. What could go wrong? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Matt froze. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Unless... it's just you. Restart. Refresh. Refresh. Chat, why is my plane so sluggish? I'm sure turning on fly-by-wire late did something weird. Grab Kerbal window of C can. Maybe, if it's compatible. Why? What does it do? Other than give me wind. Oh god. This is not the correct landing. Oh Jesus. Ooh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Makes wind, sometimes tailwind, sometimes headwind, sometimes exciting crosswind. Now, will we know... like, the thing is... I can't start from the other side of the runway as far as I know. So, like... if I'm not taking off into the wind... What do you do? Okay, we're definitely in the terminal. Oh no. It's not doing it. Adapt. Alright. We dock. Says B. Shimon. Alright, well, we'll save this in a minute. I have to see if the draft thing works. So, Jamie, what does it do if there's like a... if there's an underscore? Does it just not... does it just ignore that person? Also, should I delete draft Twitch viewers first, or should I just merge it? I'm just going to delete it first. It translating and tailing underscores off the username. If the resulting username is empty, it replaces it with viewer. What if they have 2 underscores? It gets rid of all of them. Okay. Good to know. I knew you were a professional, Jamie. Professional what? I don't know. Computer guy. I don't know what all people do. Okay, I am going to... professional computer man. Did you want me to just dump everything in? Or do you want me to delete the previous one and put this one in it? Like, will it be okay if it overwrites it? Or is there stuff going to be in there that I needed to delete first? Okay. Will do, will do. Paste you cracker as honky? Yes, replace the files. Thank you. Alright, now we see if it works. So it's like for replacement file tree wise, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's check it out. Let's get it going. Yep. Punch. Hello, Cassidy. Hello. Now, Cassidy, are you having the same weather problems that Snap is having? I know you're both in Texas, but also Texas is massive, so like, you know, like Father Monkey and I live like 40 miles apart. We have completely different weather every day. I don't know. Oh. If this fucks up, you can always reinstall the original file so you can. It'll take another run at it when I get a chance. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, Jamie. I don't know how to, like, test all of it. What I'm just gonna do is see if it works. And then we'll, you know, then we'll give it a go. Is the background picture, like, huh. Interesting. There we go. New picture, I just noticed. Looks nice. Thank you. It's actually a very old picture. But, you know, it's, yeah. But, oh. It is what it is. I looked through my old art, and I'm so sick of it. I'm glad I stopped. Boo. Although I did, like, I guess I could, like, I was looking, I saw some drawings I did in pen, and I was like, that's fun, you know? That's fun, man. Let me see if I can. Sure, fuck it. Let me put it in the Discord. I found some pen drawings that I was like, you know what? That's pretty good, you know? I used to draw in pen. Works of fart. There we go. Not in piss, in pen. Thank you. There we go. Art, boo, math, woo, yuck. Meanwhile, Brad has a paint of you vomiting nude into a hot tub holding a martini. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She has a picture of me reading a book in the bath, a painting of me. We did not, it wasn't a hot tub, it was a hot spring, okay? First of all, it was a hot spring, not a hot tub. I didn't throw up in the hot spring. I threw up in the grasses outside of the hot spring, okay? And I did not have a martini. I think we were drinking Natty Lights or something. This was a long time ago, okay? Oh, thank God the game loaded. first big hurdle. And if the career is like totally chunked, that's fine. We just started today. Also, it's a bit, you know, it's a bit stressful because the game, okay, do we have enough for a new Kerbal? Because we're gonna need, I think, another pilot. Yeah, we can afford one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it works. Dose has been drafted as a pilot. Now we look. We have Dose Kerbin. Okay, they put the Kerbin on the end of it. Nobody's assigned, and Matt Comart Kerbin is dead. So there we go. Huzzah, proved nothing, but the fact I didn't break anything, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I won't let you down, Captain. Lie. Don't lie! That being said, Evil on Toast is the real final boss of this patch, and we won't know until we do or don't, you know. Fuck. Until we do or do not draft them. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, hey, you know what? We could do it at the test. We could do it on the test one. Maybe the real boss was the Kerbals. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Are underscores in the middle? No, underscores in the middle are not a problem. It's just apparently, as the game, like I said, it throws the Kerbal's name directly into the code of the game, and apparently an underscore at the bottom means something. And I don't know what it means, because I'm not, I'm not smart. No, those are fine. Those are fine. Okay. Everybody here is getting fired. No offense. This is my test one. So that... Chat, where'd it go? Wait. Why is it not here? What? Who already died? Jeb died. Why is it not here? More like urban dork. Wow! Am I just not seeing it? And it's like here. It's not here. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes it just disappears. Yeah, it should be in both. Excuse me. You know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yo, Matt, your boy's talking to me all wrong. Why? What did he do? Is the mod case sensitive to whether or not you can spend money to recruit Kerbals? Oh, it might be. I think I tested it in the save and it was fine though. But yeah, definitely. It definitely doesn't appear if you don't have the money. Even though you have infinite, it doesn't. I was testing it in the test one, even though that's okay, it's not here either. We've somehow lost it. Which is fine. That's fine. Alright, we gotta make some money though. We're all out of money. To test it a bit more tomorrow. Any problems, just reinstall the CK version. Oh, if there's any problems, we're getting rid of the game. And we're we're just gonna have to nuke it. But hopefully, thank God we figured this out though, right? But yeah. I think it'll be fine. Although, I've never run into a computer fix that was fine immediately. Load passengers, thank you. Okay, I think I have to simply go there again. Yep. 19. 19? No. No, 01. Yeah, 01. Alright. Let's have that back on. Everything is fine. We're good. Is that cockpit piece smiling? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I watched a streamer playing KSP yesterday, not figure out how to rotate the camera. Crash out, restart the game, crash out again, say slurs and get banned. Really? That, I think that's more of a them problem than a Kerbal Space Program problem, honestly. If you can't figure out how to rotate a camera in a game, maybe 2026 is not, maybe 2006 is not for you, okay? Aspen Gold would never play Kerbal. I think, yeah, game's too clean. Not enough rats and cockroaches. Aspen Gold needs a filthy, filthy game. He loves Skyrim because of all the bugs. Got him! And Sky, you got them both, Father Monkey. Well done. It's not Walmart. Yuck. You get confused and give up installing it. Yeah. Oh, it looks fantastic. Not bad. It's not too short. Oh, wait, no, but it looks fantastic. It's perfect. You can even go shorter. Yeah. Okay, it looks really good. Yeah, that's in time. Yeah. Very good. Brendan's got a fresh new haircut. Chad, I can't see anything. I'm in the clouds. You have a very photogenic side profile. I do? I think I have a slopey forehead. But it doesn't really matter. Thank you. That's one thing, when you look in the mirror, it's very hard to see your own side profile unless you have, like, you know, like a couple of mirrors. And I don't. So. Also, Chet believes I'm a vampire, so, like, they think I can't see myself in a mirror anyway, even though they're wrong. I can see myself in a mirror, and I'm not a vampire. And also, technically, vampires can see themselves in mirrors because the reason in the past they couldn't see themselves in mirrors, the theory goes, is because mirrors were silvered with silver, and silver's bad for supernatural beings or something. But nowadays, mirrors are silvered with aluminum. So, I don't think aluminum is particularly holy. I think. So, we'll see. Silver is pure. It won't reflect anything cursed. And yet, it tarnishes very easily. Speak for yourself. All my mirrors are only of the highest quality mercury. You can, if you have a pool of mercury, you can use it as a mirror, but it does seem like a pain in the ass. Pain in the head, more like. Depends on where you put it. Now, mostly, well, I don't know. Mostly mercury affects you neurologically, right? I have a degree in phrenology, and I can say you have the physiognomy of a born killer. Off to Van Demon Slaves with you. No! I thought I have the narrow eyes of an inconsiderate lover, Chet, and the low forehead of a man who cheats at cards. Sniffing the fumes while looking at your reflection. Yeah, it's the mercury vapors that are the problem. You don't want a case of those vapors. There's a nightclub joke in there somewhere. Fair. Those did factor into the court's decision. I love those old phrenology books where it shows like the bad guy, you know, like the evil bad guy, and then like the enlightened good guy, and it's like, I'm pretty sure that like this is just the author's like self-insert. Put a great deal of effort into being batshit insane. They really did. They were very like the ancient Greeks in that way. I do love the old philology books. You know, I don't use them as texts. I don't use them as educational texts. A nightclub would be a good cursed item in a D&D game, like a gentleman's club. Wait, what? Or a broadsword. We don't call them broads anymore, we call them dames. Especially if they have a sword. I don't know what the hell's going on in this version of Parallax. My trees are a little blinky, and I don't know how to stop it. Yes, but there's no pun in a dame sword. Well, I mean, okay. Oh shit, I was reading chat. God damn it. Y'all, what are you doing? I gotta do some S-turns. I'm coming in too hot. Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Altitude, altitude. Overgy, overgy. Sync rate. Yeah. Alright. So now let's see if I need to do this again. The quest it might be cursed. Is this not the... Okay, I think... Yeah, we just need to go back. Started typing out the slow down command. Twitch probably doesn't like it, though. Oh. Oh. No, it definitely doesn't. You're not allowed to say it. I think they made that joke in the first episode of Con Man. What? Tonic's pretty good. Alright, so now we're going back to the Kentucky Space Center. Hopefully this all works out. He's talking with Sean S at the airport, so tell it to, okay. I don't even know what that means. And I'm not gonna worry about it. Chat, let's go on a little bit more of an exciting flight, okay? I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. And I'm not gonna make any big mistakes, okay? I know it means to slow down. grab you an apple from the trees, you fly by. Yeah, let me see if I can get one. Yeah. I don't see any apple trees, honestly, so I can get you a pine cone. Now, unfortunately for me, in Parallax, the trees do have physics, so if I plonk into one, it does cause a problem. I'm sure the passengers don't mind, right? Skill issue. Wow. Like, I'm sure if you were on a passenger flight, they started flying like this, you'd be like, well, I'm sure they know what they're doing. Why is the Kerbal doesn't count only one? Do inspectors not count as people? Well, I mean, they don't really. Because the way we figured out, the way we double check the amount of deaths, is if you go to the, if you go in the astronaut center, it only shows one Kerbal is lost, and that's the count we go by. So technically, no, they do not count, sadly. Bureaucrats by their choice of profession are prima facie traitors to the people. I mean, what if you just needed a job? Wait till OSHA, the FAA hear about this. There's no FAA on Kerbal. Hell yes, yes. Wait, what's up? Whoa. Chad, I should not be doing this. Why am I doing this? Not anymore, you killed them and covered it up. Nobody covered anything up. It's a matter of public record. No FAA, IRL either recently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Complete deregulation and madness. You're doing it because you watched Urban's Canyon runs and got jealous. I didn't actually do that, but now I want to. Also, the answer is ADHD. The answer is always ADHD. Oh, man, nice flying. Ice King's here! You never gonna make the run? I don't know. Somebody shout out Ice King. Ice King, how you doing, buddy? I heard you still a bit under the weather. Yep. He's in the hospital. Hanging in there. For an hour, I've been fighting a siege battle in Total Warhammer 3 as dwarves against orcs. The game told me I would lose. I went in 924 versus 3067. I lost 669 dwarves. They lost everything. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't recommend breaking your back. Highly overrated. I mean, yeah, I was planning on doing that, Ice King. Are you sure? I got everything all set up. I was gonna fall out of a window onto like an anvil. And now, like, I have the anvil and everything. What am I supposed to do now? Trust me. Alright, I trust you. I trust you. What was the broken vertebrae total once they finished the imaging? All of them. All of them. I don't know. That's probably very unlikely. It's really dangerous. Crooked Moon Goblin clan is gone. Good. Those guys never did nothing for nobody. You ever play Dwarf Fortress? It's like a Dwarf Fortress story. I love Dwarf Fortress. Apparently, I cannot just pick this up. It's bugged. I have lowered 3 vertebrae up to 11 fractures total. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, you just talking it out? Apparently not. Apparently not, Xander. Please mind my typing. I always do. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to, yeah. Provide anything you want, dude. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what did you do, Ice King? What were you doing when you broke your damn back, dude? I'm gonna recover a bit, but I'm told if I stay still, I'll make it. And if you move even once, if you move even the tiniest bit of your pinky, you're dead. Do you hear me? You're dead. I walked around New York City. Now, the thing is, I've walked around New York City, and I didn't break my back at all, as far as I know. So what? What? Did somebody beat your ass? What the hell happened? Did you by mistake start wrestling? Ice King moves a little, his nipples shoot off through the ceiling. It has to happen. It's bound to happen to somebody. It's bound to happen to somebody. Did you anger Bane? We all angered Bane. That doesn't matter. But I've avoided dairy for 25 years and my vitamin D levels were 4. Oh! That was the original plan for the NASA SLS. Wasn't it, So it was supposed to be, the SLS was going to be a capsule on top of an SRB, right? And the vibrations were extremely high. My favorite thing about this, so like the vibrations were so high, sending the capsule up on the SRB, right? Yeah, I'm talking Ares now. I don't care what the hell we're talking about now. Makes little planking sounds. They pass through multiple. Oh. Go outside, folks. No, that's what happened to you. Anyway, the vibrations were so big that they couldn't see the readouts. So the solution was to blink the readouts at the same rate as the vibration, so they would appear to hold still, which is fascinating. I got myself a free stay at New York City Presbyterian. Hooray! Chad, I think the mission is fucked. I messed up. Crew 1, passengers 7. Where's this one going? Land at the island. Okay, we're gonna land at the island. I've got to make a bigger plane. That is actually so cool. It is, but they don't do that. They don't do that anymore. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, I wonder if I could launch the... I don't think I have the money, chick. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay. It's gonna be fine. No, not like that. That's more like it. That's more like it. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So the new name for this plane is the P8. So hopefully it's fine. Maybe I should move these back a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. Alright, save. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. We just gotta fly some people over to the island, and it's gonna be great. Dwarves and goblins are natural enemies, like dwarves and elves, and dwarves and ratmen, and dwarves and the other dwarves. Damn dwarves, they ruined 8 peaks. What? This one. There we go. 7 passages. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't load passages? What do you mean passengers to load 10? Oh, no, just load these ones. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This? Probably, yeah.
Should I try it on before I send it back?
Yeah. Just a second, chat. Let's make sure I got my wheels locked. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sending
Ooh. Me and my 79-year-old roommate are gonna lurk. It's his first KSB stream. Oh, welcome! We're not going into space very much today. But we are flying. So let me set up the runway. We're going to Island 09. Let's get a fly-by-wire going. Beautiful. Throttle up. You just made an enemy for centuries, writes Called and Dwarves Contentious in the Book of Grudges. Now we're gonna let this slight simmer our rage for decades until it becomes a boil, and then stew on it for decades, then eventually a revenge worthy of statues. Yeah. Oh, wait. Chat, I don't have any roll control. Chat, I don't. Chat, I have no roll control at all. No, I have ailerons, I just don't have any roll. I have it with the fly-by-wire off. Is that a fork of the mod? What? Chat, this is bad. We're gonna try to get there without any roll control. I can't. You can change control in flight. What do you mean I can change control? Look. Roll is already active. That's not the problem. It's doing something that I can't control. I'm completely losing control over this thing. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to fly it manually. No, we can't water land. We're gonna fly it to the airport and land it manually because we're badass, okay? It's gonna be a bit of a rough go of it. We do it live, yeah. So, yeah. Let me try one more time. Zero roll control at all. Add some trim to that bad boy and relax. I can't. We're just going to the island. We're just going over there. I suppose I could fly it with SAS, but that's you know what? Let's go for it. SAS isn't the worst thing we could do. It's just I don't like it, but it's fine. Time for me to go to sleep. I'll try to mess about with the patch and see if I can work on why it's disappearing from the toolbar tomorrow. Thanks, Jamie. I don't think it's anything you did, because it's disappeared from the toolbar before. We got SAS wobbles, which is fine. Oh, man. Good night, Jamie. Thank you so much for your help. Hopefully, everything's fine. When I learned about the Book of Grudges, I realized that I'm not spiting to full potential. Yes. That is true. Alright, airplane. We are not intercepting the glide slope in this. It's going to be fine. Interestingly, this is not the first time it's done this. The best writing I ever read was from David Weber. It was said of the Queen that she held grudges until they died of old age, and then she hired a taxidermist. Fun. You need to add a way for us to play EGWPS callouts. I'd pay. Well, I mean, I don't know how. That'd be fun. Man, the Book of Grudges is a magically expanding book where every slight insult or grievance against the dwarfs has been recorded, and they are petty. Trade agreement shorted us 2 gold coins 200 years ago stuff. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's not it's not ominous thunder. It's normal thunder. Also, the High King, the Ogre Grudge Bearer, cannot legally step off his throne due to tradition, so he has dudes carry him around. Oh. That sounds normal. That sounds like a normal way to be. They're petty and they want revenge. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Skirt. Refused to stay there and let me insult him. Deigned to walk around me instead of allowing me to let him pass. Oh. That seems exhausting. I don't want to do that anymore. Said 14 Kerbals into space without oxygen. 13! 13! Do not start with this 14 bullshit. 14, way too many. 13, reasonable number. Chat, did it say I was in the terminal yet? Okay, we're doing it. I'll be right back. The 14th was an inspector, as we know they're not people. It was not an inspector! Did you do EVA science on the way down at least? No. And actually I had him bail out to get fresh air instead of suffocating, but I forgot I hadn't given him a parachute. It happens. At least he can breathe. In my game, there's no science to be had below 40 kilometers or so. Yeah, Beach Mode is doing RSS here. What is it? It's, RP1, RP1. Hello, Asakyu, how's it going? What time is it in Freeze? It's, I don't honestly know. I guess it's like 2? 3:12. Okay. It's 3. That's a bit early. You should go to bed. I woke up at like 7 this morning and that was too early. Did you add Kerbal effects? No. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm sleeping in the day to avoid the heat wave thing. Okay. But like, it's still hot. You're just asleep. Alright, let's go to 27. Dude, I was more than halfway through my work shift at 7 a.m. Alright. That means you have a shitty job. Or at least a very early one. Is it because your game is more beautiful than before? I'm not sure. I think I'm getting higher frame rates since the reinstall. But it should be the same amount of beauty. Frex, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Mac Comart Cool Kids Club. It's an awesome job. I stand there half asleep and watch early risers checking for exercise. Then my shift ends at 9 a.m. when I'm finally awake and I can go start my day. Oh. We do have to make new Kerbals. We are, however, trying something out. Where, like, it randomly grabs a Kerbal from the audience. But we're having problems. Also, I'm having problems. It sounds better than my shift. You're showing up at 3 a.m. to watch Koreans play League of Legends. That can't be a real job. My 3 a.m. shift to watching Matt. There we go. Now that's a real job. That's a real job. That is 100% no joke. Part of my job. What do you do, if I may ask? And I just did. Esports commentator. Professional Korean watcher. They actually play League of Legends. They're pretending to play when they talked about BTS winning Artist of the Year at the AMAs. Broadcast engineer for esports. Oh, okay, well that makes sense then. Oh my god! The Lord Nadass 406. Can we get a shout out for the Lord? That. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce it? Welcome. What we're doing is we're having problems landing. Hello, Raiders. Thank you. How was your Kerbal space program? Mine's going weird. We're our fly-by-wire is malfunctioning, so we're hand flying this thing down. Whoa. Natus, that's how I say it. Well, Lord Natus, that's how I'll say it. If that's how you say it, that's how I'll say it. Welcome. Shoutouts to the Lord. Yeah, how was your Kerbal space program? We have the Kerbal side mod, and we're doing like passenger ferrying. And Body's doing a campaign mode and getting things done. It was great. That's lovely. It's lovely. And the guy that made the Cloud some more stuff is working on KSA. Yes, we don't get hype about KSA yet. I've warned you about this. KSA obviously is Kitten Space Agency. Do not get hyped. The most we will do, chat, remember, is be cautiously optimistic. Passenger runs are the best. I'm actually really enjoying it as like a sort of a flight sim. I couldn't hear you over the sound of pre-ordering KSA. No, I told you. Remember when Kerbal Space Program 2 was coming out? And I told everybody, thank you for following. Natus. No. Planes and KSP are already good, yeah. There is no KSP 2. Remember, chat, when it was coming out and everybody was getting all hyped, and I said, don't get hyped. And you all got hyped. Okay? You told everyone, thank you for following. Yes, also that. I did, actually, if they followed. But also I said, don't get hyped for KSP 2. It had a troubled history. Also, just don't get hyped for things before they come out. I refunded my PSP 2 copy. I wish I had done that, but I did not have that ability. Imagine if KSA sucks and you spend a whole $0 on it. It's still gonna hurt, Urban. It's still gonna hurt a lot. It's not about the money. It is about the money, but it's not just about the money. Okay? Thank you for the 5 bits. Unfortunately, Stream Elements is completely broken, because of course it is. And it doesn't make the things appear anymore. What are you gonna do? To be fair, I probably got as much from Twitch on my KSP2 bug hunt streams as I spent on the pre-order. So I probably broke even. I mean... agreed. The best part of streaming is the tech bugs. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'd rather be happily surprised it's good than disappointed it's bad. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Listen to people. Alright, what do we got? 10 passengers, no. 6 passengers, yes. 8 passengers, no. 6 passengers, yes. How much am I making? Not that much. Not that much. I could be making more, but... Wait, what? It's the same amount? Huh. That's how you know you're trying. Yeah. Hope is the first thing to die. Not always. Not always. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's the last thing to die. Alright, we're gonna do one to the island air station. Right? We're just making money right now. What's the name of the mod? Kerbal. Kerbal is the name of the mod. You have to get it with Kerbal constructions and stuff like that. But it adds like a bunch of like airports and stuff around. Yeah. It's kind of outdated, and you have to use like a really outdated thing that it warns you it shouldn't run, but it totally is fine. Also last, very paradoxical. Very paradoxical. Launch. But yeah, we're just making money right now because we yeah, we'll take these guys. There we go. Load passengers, thank you. And we're gonna... Thank you. What was it? Kona Island? There we go. 2-0. Lock the brakes. Hopefully, let's, before we do anything, chat. Okay, all of our surfaces seem to be working. I'll stick the fact that you use a flight stick in KSP, that's awesome. Oh, thanks. I've been doing it for so long. I forget that people do it without, honestly. Okay, that's on. Our navigation is set. All right, let's go. Say, I have an return craft for under 80,000 where I get my station in orbit, take the Kerbal tourist up, and I try to double up and cancel my costs. Well, that's good. I've run out of money because of some accidents that we had. But like, you know, it is what it is. And there's the twisty thing Urban uses with his joystick. Yo, dog, what are you talking about? What do you mean, twisty thing? Do you mean like the joystick twists, like for yaw? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that thing. I have my own version of that. I bought my own version of that. I'll show you. Yeah. It's smaller, but it's very similar. It even has a little stick and everything. I was jealous of his farming sim controller for so long that I finally got my own one. So that's what I use as my like side panel. It's good. And it was cheaper. And it feels cheaper. That's not important. The important part is that I have it. It's little, but it's pretty. That's what she said. Problem. Don't you dare wiggle your eyebrows at that. Don't you dare. I just bought the X56 based on being jealous of you. Holy shit. Well, good luck with it. My advice, put on the weakest spring. You can change the springs to make the stick stiffer. Also, on the throttle, loosen the throttle all the way and then tighten it just a tiny bit. I'm sure it depends on like, you know, this one's years old now, so I don't know if the build quality is the same. Hopefully there was a time where the build quality was really bad, but it got better, so maybe it's even better. I just have a worn out Extreme 3D Pro, which is fine. It's still a really good joystick. Well, sir, hope the stream keeps being amazing. Have a great night. I'm out. All right. Lord Deadass. Natus. Have a good night. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. But have a lovely night. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Status? I don't know what I'm doing. Shit, thank God we have this. I had to duck down below the weather. Give it that reset. Whoa. Entirely level. Horizontally good. Once you get the dead zones right, the twist turned off because it's busted. Ah, I got you. Chat, this is some nasty weather I'm flying in. Oh my god. If you go first person, do we see right on the windshield? I think so. It's hard to say because it's so dark. Maybe not. Are we storm chasing? We're just flying to an airport over here. It's just a regular passenger flight. Stock cockpits, yes, radars on the windscreen. Yeah, on this one, not so much. Coming in. We're on the hello. We're on the glide slope. We're doing great. Coming in a little steep. I landed in one thunderstorm at SCFO as a kid, scary as hell. Yeah, it can be scary. Flight 92, now entering Bermuda Triangle. Yep, that's fine. The Bermuda Triangle's fine. Chad, it turns out that if you match the Bermuda Triangle with like every other area of about that size with the amount of air and shipping traffic, it has about the same amount of missing ships and flights. It's not special. As a matter of fact, now that we have like radios and GPS and satellites and shit, not a lot of stuff gets lost in the Bermuda Triangle anymore. Please keep handing down the stick while landing. Not my problem. You don't tell me what to do. It's the Bermuda rhombus you gotta worry about. It's actually the Bermuda parallelogram, thank you. It's like the media made it up or something. I don't think the media made it up because the Bermuda Triangle has been heavily shipped. It's a place where lots and lots of ships go, right? It had a lot of air traffic, right? It was just a very popular place for there to be a lot of shipping. And not only that, it's a place where a lot of hurricanes just show up. And before we had satellites, we didn't always know where those hurricanes were going to be. You know, they just wipe you out. Yeah, the hurricanes don't help. Yeah. It's aliens. I refuse to believe in anything else. Oh, yeah? In Ireland, we had a similar area, but it turns out it was just a terrible lighthouse keeper. See? See? It's been heavily shipped. You're gonna get taken out of context here. Okay. There's a lot of slash fiction. There are a lot of fanfics about the Bermuda Triangle. Who are we shipping? The Bermuda Triangle and that big lady from Resident Evil. But the lighthouse keeper was an alien. That's why he was bad at his job. He didn't know. What's that? Oh. We are shipping the Bermuda Triangle and the concept of sailing. Alright, so we have to wait for this stuff to tick down. What do you mean the humans can't see in the dark? I mean, it depends on how dark. They can't see when it's completely bright either. So, you know. No. No. Alright. What's that? Yeah, alright. It'd be fine if you just wear this plexiglass pyramid on your head. What? Alright, so, check. We're gonna be bad and take off on the taxiway because there's nobody to stop us, okay? Alright, and we're going back for KSC27. We're pretty much on the right way to go. I need to add more lights to my plate. We need to add like taxi lights and stuff. I guess we're just gonna be flying through the storm again because we're so close that it doesn't really matter to go over, you know, it's not worth it to go over the weather. Also, if you're landing it anyway, who cares if you're flying it? We have the HSI, the vertical speed indicator, we have an altimeter, we're gonna be fine. Add lights until it's a brick of light flying through the sky. RGB gamer light plate, I would like that. Because everything else I have is RGB, you know? Well, I mean, everything is RGB if you think about it, but, excuse me. I have a light up keyboard. CMYK supremacy. Yeah, I mean, if you're printing, or you have like a CGA monitor. God bless you if you have a CGA monitor in the year of our Lord 2026. That's pretty cool, actually. I used to have a CGA monitor. Those were the good old days. I have brown, orange, and yellow. Ah, the 1970s rainbow. Fun. You youngins don't remember the secret power of pyramids from 1975. I remember the $64,000 pyramid. Hercules graphics adapter and an amber tone screen, which is actually pretty, yeah. I liked the amber better than the green. That's just the U.S. Air Force visiting with the locals. UFO videos coming right up. Okay. Hercules was a guy who said he was also an adapter in the olden days. Xbox 360 was made for you, was it? You can't fool me, he was big and strong. And he was my friend. And he will be here on Thursday. Early 2000s piss filter. Now we have AI for that shit. I can't believe I'm flying at night through storms. Sang a couple good songs with Megara. Who? Heracles? No, that's from the Hercules by Disney. The Disney Hercules, I'm guessing. Megara. Here, brown is the color of real. But it wasn't, though. Check. Only brown things are brown. Other things are other colors. Like dirt, I guess like dirt and poop are brown. And like, I don't know, some other stuff. Pyramids overtook Perox in 1975. Pyramids can do everything. Cure disease, preserve fruit, allow you to see the future. Yeah, but that was only if you were wrong. You know? Peanut butter is brown. Peanut butter is brown. Yeah. Certain dogs. Magnet wristbands. Yeah, or like, my favorite one was like the copper bracelet that stopped your arthritis. And like the ad was like, everybody knows about the healing power of copper. And I'm like, what you mean everybody? Like, I think junkies know about like the pawning power of copper. They still do copper for compression socks. Well, it does fuck all. It's the compression. The Alan Parsons Project even wrote a song about pyramids. Yeah, Alan Parsons Project wrote songs about lots of stuff, though. And they're still wrong. Copper doesn't do anything. I mean, copper's great for, like, water pipes and wires. But, like, check. Like, if copper, like, cured your arthritis, then, like, just carry around a bunch of pennies. But it doesn't do anything. Alright. It's so weird that you have to do that. Ooh, look at the moon! Chet, there's a crescent moon. Pennies are mostly zinc. Yeah, but they got copper around them. Just get some old pennies. You're supposed to put the copper in your joints. That's also false. That's incorrect. If we're honest, it's probably the same amount of copper and a handful of pennies as there are in those socks. Yeah, probably. Metal salts. No, don't do that. Don't eat the copper, please. Don't eat metal. I'll read your thing when I land, Casey. I'll read your thing when I land. I'm kind of cramming in sideways a little bit. So when do we get a jet-powered plane? I'm flying a jet-powered plane right now! It's just got little jets. Solid, we're not doing a solid rocket plane. Everyone knows about the healing power of copper. Hi, I'm Cassidy Morgan for the Copper Band. It's just practical wearing of 2 copper bracelets. You're going to be improving your health in just easy steps. The director cuts. Cassidy removes her wings and sits down to take a hit from her oxygen tank. Her assistant approaches her with the test results. She reads them quickly. She sighs. Socks are worth more if you burn the fiber off the recycled and conductive metal than if you wear. Yes. Eddie Van Halen claimed that his throat cancer was caused by holding copper guitar picks in his mouth. I guess it would depend on the coating on the picks. All planes are solid fuel planes when you crash them. That's not true. How much copper do I need to eat to be immortal? 0. If you're immortal. Maybe a tiny bit. It's one of the small ones where they don't let you lie about your weight. What? The plane. Okay, got you. Alright, we made it to the terminal. We just have to dump everybody off. You eat 1 pound of copper, you live for the rest of your life. Holy crap, that's enough copper to last you for the rest of your life. We're in fact testing. Alright. Alright, we did it. We did it for easy money. The plane bus, the plane. That was, Hervey Villachase's tattoo on Fantasy Island. Thank you. Stay tuned for more old man remembrances. Real stormy day today. Oh, look at you. I've got 1 pound of copper money. Fucking bougie asses. Oh, no. Yes, the plane. If I launch this again, will I be able to get the... It's not a lot of cash, but hopefully that's 21,000. How much does the plane cost? Scrappy Morgan stands the rain in his mother's grave. He sighs. Chat, is this 101,000 for this plane? Oh no, it's 13,000. Thank God. Hush. Cassidy, take yourself out of the ground, wearing your copper bands. Oh my God, Scrappy, it's a miracle. Scrappy stumbles back, slips in the mud, and hits his head on a tombstone, leaving a bloody splotch. Cassidy panics and puts her copper bands on him. The moment she does, she withers to a corpse and dies. Oh no! Oh no, it's still broken. How do I fix this? Chad, I'm gonna have to fix it the nasty way. Do I look like I have $6? Yeah. We're not $6.32 kind of people. Okay? 60 coins to the pound of D&D. So 1 pound is equal to 0.5 of a gold piece. You can afford to buy 1 piton and no hammer to tap it with. I don't know what that means. Oh my God. I spent $4 on bread the other day and had to sell yet another of my children to the factory. Depends on the factory though, Father Monkey. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I have to complete this one. Because it was getting weird. Hopefully that's okay. And it doesn't do weird stuff. Okay, we don't have any, yeah, we don't have any weird stuff going on. 5.72 is the going rate for workers with all their limbs these days. Who has all their... Yeah, but who has all their limbs, right? Come on. How much do I get for jumping from an airplane? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. A son did. Oh. I would have paid 2 bits. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna jump from an airplane. It's gonna be fun. We're not gonna use this plane, though. What's our tiny plane? The window maker. We're gonna... We are gonna give it the better things, though. Okay, perfect. Steering off, brakes to 95. That should be it. Scrappy wakes up panting, horrified, embraced by his dead mother one final time. He screams. He screams. A hawk swoops in and grabs him, carrying off to her nest. Due to the healing power of his copper bands, he's eaten alive chunk by chunk and heals every time. Jingle. Can't do better, that's a fact. Try these products sponsored by Matt. A cartoon Matt thumbs up as a blurry Scrappy is deliriously eaten alive. It's got to be medical experiments for Lottie. No. Chat, we're going to jump out of an airplane. And it's going to be fine. Watch. Everything is going to be fine. I can't afford liability insurance. Not worth it in the end. Oh. Scrappy equals Prometheus confirmed. Well, it had to be somebody. I did not grab the thing. I did not grab the mission. Jump out of an airplane. Good God. Alright, let's jump out of an airplane. Healing power of Cryber to Prometheus and I have no mouth and I have a scream. That's the Cassidy difference. And you know what? That's what makes it funny. Launch. Okay. Now we're gonna jump out of an airplane and survive it. It's gonna be fine. The man can cook. What man? Okay, we have to do pre-flight checks, I guess, which means I'll just leave this going for now. We'll turn that on. We'll turn that on. All right. We ready to go? Let's go. We will land at 09. Alright. Rocking pod hot in the face. Better than a rock in the face. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. Chat, when we get above 2,500, we're gonna jump. And it's gonna be fine. Who do we jump? Sabanakis or Dose? Doesn't matter. Dose it is. Ah! There we go. Now, we're gonna try to find him. There he is. There we go. Now we can track him. I was gonna volunteer, but I got volunteered. Yeah, that's good, right? That's fun. Now we get to follow you down. Oh, you're dropping like a stone. I'm kind of worried. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. That's fun. Let's position you this way. There we go. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're just doing some fun flybys, okay? We're just doing some fun formation flying with our Kerbal in the parachute. Better than a rock in the face, Richard Dreyfuss. I said that because I remember the last time I got hit in the face with a rock. It was 1958 in Bangor, Maine. Me, Fat Pete, Regular Pete, and Erasmus were a regular who's who of childhood delinquents. That summer, Garfield Canning from Scribblore challenged me to a fight because I said his town name sounded made up. It all went downhill from there. As it does. As it often does. Man, seizing in his chair. Is this happening? No. Launch me, no. That's from my winter car. That's from my winter car. That happens on Sundays. Okay. Alright, you guys are having your fun. Wow, okay. We're just keeping an eye. Stop it. We're just keeping an eye on our Kerbal that jumped out of an airplane. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I think they landed. Let's switch. They are completely landed, and let's get them up. They're probably fine. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. They're landed safely. Man, my dad was a fireman. His dad was a fireman. I was afraid to tell him that my dreams was to be a dinosaur farmer on the moon. I was 12. He told me once, when I went to Korea, I got a taste for it. Fighting fires, you see. We were afraid the fire would be communist. We still don't know. Chad, I can't prove it, but I don't think fire is communist. I don't think it's anything. But I guess I can't prove that it's not. That's the issue. We still can't prove it. Yeah, I guess there's no way to know. Shit, I fucked it all up because I was concentrating on other things, shit. It's kind of a squirrely landing, but it's kind of a squirrely plane. Okay, so... they seem to be fine. We're gonna recover them. No, they're not dead. They're not dead. He's not dead. See? He's fine. He's fine. At least I wasn't too posing. That's when you know. That's when you know, chick. That's how you know somebody's dead. And they slowly, like, roll around. What is this fucking music? Oh my goodness, chick. Oh my goodness. Oh my good God. Alright, so guess what time it is? It's about to be 8 o'clock, which means I've been streaming for 8 hours. So that means we have to find somebody to raid. Yep, there it is. There's the alarm. Boom. 8-hour alarm. Let's raid somebody, shall we? Also, I'm about to piss my pants. I'm not going to, but what if I did? You couldn't stop me. It was the day of the big fight. Garfield Caddis showed up with OP Dogford, J.R. Buckle, and Nerb All. A new kid in town that survived being mailed to Abu Dhabi. Garfield told me he hated Mondays. I asked him why. Because he was 13 and didn't work. He told me not to read too hard into it. Garfield hit me in the face with a rock. He was hit by a guy who fell in love with his evil card. What? 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 Yeah, in just a second. Alright, let's raid Claiborne. Let's raid Claiborne. Is it okay if I take a shower first? What? Chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. Thanks for laughing. No, it's good. It's good stuff. But most of all, thank you for coming and hanging out with me, chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Every day I say this, it's true. Thank you so much. I love doing it because y'all show up. Every time you guys come, we always have fun. All right, now get hyped for Claiborne, and I will see you tomorrow with some more stuff. Thank you, Bishamona. Thank you, Dose. Thank you, Dage. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.